ripping the norm, destructive architect. When someone down, I'll rip right through. Your ship is heard. The insurrection to this broken world. I'm a lawless outcast who's on the run. I'll challenge everything. I've just begun to start the riot. Start the riot.
lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
What's up, y'all? You know that part right there where they say Pacifica is still Pacifica? I wonder if they'll change that. Cause come Monday, Pacifica will no longer be Pacifica. It's gonna be all new. Not really, but it is. Realistically. What's up, Alpunk? Long time no see. How you doing? Good old Alpunk. 2.0, let's go. I'm sexy, you sexy, we all sexy. What's up, Trez? How you doing, sexy? That got creepy. Appreciate you, my friend. Literally just started 2.0 playthrough, saw your notification. Yeah, people are getting to it pretty late, in my opinion, but it is the weekend, so makes sense. A lot of people like really struggled to get it downloaded. I've been seeing a lot of stuff, like I go on Twitter or YouTube and shit like that. I've been seeing people talking about not being able to get it downloaded. There's some glitches and shit like that just for the download. So a lot of people probably won't be playing anytime soon. I'm kind of disappointed that they're only giving us, what is it, a few days before Phantom Liberty. Between 2.0 and Phantom Liberty, they should have put a little bit more time, a couple of weeks maybe, I don't know. They should have given people a little bit more time. It's cutting it too close. They nerfed everything. They nerfed the character across the board. V is way nerfed now, but it's also better. I didn't start off playing a Netrunner. I only switched to a Netrunner yesterday at the end of the day, and man, I'm doing way better. I'm doing way better. I was real struggling at early game. In the past, the builds and stuff like that, you start putting points into doing better damage or your survivability right away. Netrunner was something you had to spec into later. But now, like, you can't get your damage up right away, and the way the heals work is just a fucking disaster in my opinion. I hate it. But now that I switched over to the Netrunner, at least I'm able to kill shit a lot faster. I'm going a lot fucking faster. What's up, Chocolate Ice? How you doing, brother? Paul, yes, I saw your email. I've been saying that it's probably going to take them a while to get it out. It's not going to come out before Phantom Liberty. But yeah, it is far past fucking time that CDPR put out the command console, their command console for Cyberpunk. It's completely ridiculous that we have to rely on another group of modders to give us the command console, and CDPR is not working with them. They are the base of all modding for Cyberpunk, and CDPR has pissed them off like big time. Maybe they don't want to work with CDPR, maybe that's what it is, but like there's a problem there, and we're the ones that suffer. Not that it really matters, mod, but we're just getting used to this shit. But people don't like playing games without mods, like just in general. And if that's the case, more power to you. But yeah, CDPR needs to give us the command console. There's no fucking reason not to. I think it's ridiculous. Morning, Vaylander. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Been chilling, player Cyberpunk. Got 3-day weekend from college. Nice. Nerfs are good because now the game is actually challenging. I don't feel like yes, challenge, yes, it is a bit more challenging because you have to get to know the stuff again. It's not any harder. I noticed that they made the characters, the NPCs, less bullet spongy, but now they heal. Now they chuck grenades at your face. Now they retreat, they chase you. Like, the AI is definitely better. I like how the AI is stupid. I was talking about this a lot yesterday. If you run around a building, they will run to the edge of the building and wait there for you and look for you. They'll even chuck grenades over there, knowing that you're not fucking there because it's the AI, it's the game. And then you can come up behind them and blast them. Now, the detection rate when you walk up behind them is not very long. You got a couple of seconds. As soon as you see them, you'll see them looking for where you used to be, but then within a couple of seconds, they'll turn and see you. But it's fucking good. I do like it. It took me a while to get through the heist. The end of the heist, like I dumped 1,500 rounds into those 4 juggernauts, and they fucked me up. I haven't been dying as much because I am a little bit more tactical. I mean, I shoot and run. That's always kind of been my tactic. Well, kind of. The jumping around, I jump around and fly around in the old build. You can't do that as much in this. Especially early game. Late game, that might be a viable tactic because you move a little bit better, but early game, like you move like shit. Like you got a broken leg or something move. It's bad. But it's overall it's good. What's up, Christopher? Been a hot minute. Yes, it has. There's been a lot of people in here last few days that I haven't seen in fucking forever. It's been good. Yeah, I think it's been balanced. I haven't really noticed a difference in the actual numbers of the damage output. Is that the right one? I think that is, right? Let's go look here, just in case. Yeah, level 15. Yeah, that's where I left off at. Oh, show. Where is my level 50? That's right, I didn't play the level 50 yesterday. So I just got level 50 at the pickup. All right. I only have 2 characters rolling at the moment. I didn't play it all yesterday after I left. What's up, Desert? What happened to the rest of your name? Your name went away. It's only Desert now. How you doing, buddy? No, it's all good. I already know. Look, here's another one, Itchy. It's been a while since I've seen Itchy on here. People came to my channel for Cyberpunk. When I went away from Cyberpunk, whenever I finally hit that wall where I was just like, all right, I'm bored of this game, a lot of those people went away, and they'll come back. It's fine. People come and go. So, and yeah, real life obviously takes precedence. I get people apologizing to me for not being here because they've been in real life. I'm like, bro, don't apologize for that. Real life's important. This shit is entertainment. I'm here to entertain you. Like I tell people, if I stop entertaining you, fuck off. All right. What's up, Itchy? How you doing? The 2.0 update it's good overall. There's a lot of changes. Well, glad they didn't change that. There's a lot of changes, and it's like playing a whole new game. So I've really been on the fence about it, and I've been complaining about it a whole fucking lot. But in the end, it's good. It's good changes. It's good for the game. It's a good rebalance. The AI is better, I guess. It's questionable. Pink eye. Overall, I am happy with it. One of the things that I like is, so 1.5, 1.6, they were getting rid of the Milfgard ads. There was Milfgard ads everywhere pre 1.6, right? And then they took them away. 1.6, you hardly saw any, and you didn't see any in Watson, really. Now they're everywhere. It's amazing. They're everywhere. Why is there a cop car here? There's police everywhere too. So on your mini map, I don't know if you'll notice this or not, but on the mini map, you see little blue dots everywhere you go. Those are fucking cops walking around. There's more cops in this city now than there are gang members. It's kind of like, it breaks the immersiveness of it, because the whole point of the city is everybody's getting robbed, shot, and killed because, you know, there's no law in a lot of places. Well, there's fucking cops everywhere now.
You don't say.
Look at that. 4 cops just popped up on the map. 2 upstairs, 2 downstairs. I didn't see that before whenever I was talking about that. So it's kind of weird, some of those little changes and stuff. Oh, it's because we were zoomed out. So when you run, the mini map zooms out. Oh no, it's when you drive. Yeah, when you get in the car and drive, the mini map zooms out a little bit, and then you can see more. You can see more butts. Just gaming like always. Good deal. Good deal, brother. Keep on gaming. Tootin' Sip. I like that name better than your Denilarthope. Denilarthope throws me. I like Tootin' Sip. How you doing, brother? Killmonger, you legend. Vlad the Impaler, how you doing, buddy? I always love Cyberpunk content, and you are a funny guy, man. I'm glad you like it. I try and be funny. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing while I'm trying to read chat. Look at all these fucking little kids. That part of the game hasn't changed yet, so it's not any better, I guess. 2.0 sucks. I can't kill the little kids yet. Can't run them over. Can't hit them with shit. It sucks. Less damage is fine. Yeah, I don't like the bullet sponges. NPCs still feel bullet spongy, honestly. Because they heal and stuff. If you don't, you have to do a ton of damage quick in order to take them out. Early game, they do feel bullet spongy because they heal. It's kind of shitty, but I mean, it's better than what it used to be. So I have a theory too that the stuff scales with you. There was always a mod that people loved, and it was. Honestly, I just almost remembered the name of the modder who made it, Striker or something like that. But they made a mod that the NPCs will scale with you. When you're level 5, the NPCs are level 5. I feel like they've added that to the game. Somebody lost their head. I really love that the dismantling in this game. It's really good. Like, they did a good job with that. People's heads popping off and shit. I kind of want to get rid of the ray tracing because I look at the glitching and stuff that I'm getting. I'm pretty sure that's just from ray tracing. You can do drive-by now. I haven't even tried. There was at one point where I got on this. And I don't remember how I did it, but I pulled out my gun. What? I thought that was spacebar before. That's V. If you press V, it lights up the wheels. C recenters your thing. I've had a lot of people complaining about the over-the-shoulder now on vehicles, which on a motorcycle, I'm sorry, that's kind of cool. That actually looks really good. In a car though, all you see is ass, so it's not good. This is good though. Ooh, fuck. Well, it was good up until I hit the back of that car and went flying like a psychopath. I like this. I like the really zoomed out shit. I really like to see. Poppin' Dilly Ups, how you doing, buddy? Maybe cops are the real criminals. Well, yeah. I can concur with that. The police changes are good, but the amount of pigs on the streets is insane. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's crazy. There's a lot. Like, it breaks the immersion. Great quality life balance stuff after you're used to it. Old builds. Yeah, I'm nervous about the builds. I don't know how many viable builds there are now. In the past, I mean, I don't know. I felt like there was an infinite amount of builds. Looking back on it now, there were builds I never even did. So I don't know. I feel like there's going to be less builds now. I really fail to see how a grenade build is even possible at this point. With them making Milfgard, with them making it so that the grenades have to replenish rather than you have a stack of them and you just chuck them. I don't know how a grenade build can be even possible at this point. Like, they nerfed the shit out of that. Left click? No, not left click, right click. Well, you look behind you with center click. Oh, I scrolled my mouse. How do I put it away now? Okay, you press B. B put it away, just like whenever you're walking around with it, and B pulls it out. Gotta pull it out. Oh yeah. You know what? Oops. That was not what I want to do. It would be nice if we could pull out a fucking sword while we're on the bike. Wouldn't that be friggin' awesome? Riding around with a sword in your hand on your... Oh my god. Bro. That's fucking awesome. I just chopped that dude's head off. All right, that's fucking awesome. This is not gonna go well. Ugh. Oh my god, we can have dueling matches with bikers. You know what I just realized? That's like the first biker that I've ever seen. Have you ever seen anybody else on a bike in this game? Like that? Cruising around in the city streets? Holy shit, I am so dead. I am so dead. We're gonna have to take a shortcut. Get away from the cops.
Can't talk right now.
Busy. Busy, bro. Busy. Guess I could heal, huh? I'm already healed. Look at that. How long can I swim underwater? Look at my O2. It's lasting forever. They need a Cyberware where you swim faster. Even though there's not much that we do in the water in this game, I still want to swim faster. There should be something in the legs. The fuck was that? It's a fucking break in the Matrix right there. Okay, so pulling on a sword while you're on your bike is the most amazing thing I've seen in 2.0 so far, by far. I don't know if anybody else got their nipples hard over that one, but that was good. I enjoyed that.
Someone comes to me with beers, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe.
Oh, my bike's in the water.
Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels?
I was gonna get some right there, but they're gone now. Let's grab this one. Mine.
Delta. Later.
Oh my god, there was literally a cop standing right there? I should have known better. There's cops standing everywhere. It's ridiculous. There's a cop ahead of me. We're gonna go over here. Look at all the cops everywhere. This is ridiculous. The whole cops thing is breaking my immersive play. Bike jousting, yes. Yes, isn't that fantastic? I don't remember ever seeing bikers rolling around. I remember seeing the cars like this, but that was the first time I remember ever seeing a biker on the street. I mean, the Aldecaldos ride bikes, but you don't see them just cruising around on the streets, ever. Can anybody confirm that? Ugh, that was loose. Just lost control of the car. What? Alright, now I can read chat again. Like a ninja biker. You can heal one on a bike, press X. Usually the bikers you see are gangbangers. Parked. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a bike cruising around, ever. What perk is giving you auto heal? I have... Alright, that is a good one to do. I have already spec'd into some good shit here. Oh no, it's not that. It's in cool, right? Body. This one here. So this one here, health regen during combat, and this one here, 60% health regen while sprinting. When I was swimming, I was holding shift, so I naturally assume that that counted as sprinting because it does use your stamina. So I believe that these two here is why you saw me healing so fast. And this is in body. This was like the first thing I stuck points into because this is just guaranteed have a good time. Hey Terry, what's going on, man? Bateman, how you doing? shortcut into the water trick. Hey, got the cops off me, right? After chopping people's friggin' heads off? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Jumping off the bike is sick. I think, so in the past, I would just be going at full speed and just jump out of the car, and then I was able to just continue on with my day. Now you face plant. Hey, Mr. Turbo, you changed your name back. Welcome back, brother. Loving the various exits from the vehicle now. Yeah, granted, you said that before I started talking about it, but I haven't really seen different exits because I think I don't have any perks into the vehicle stuff at all. Is it this one? Yeah, I haven't done any of this stuff at all. I just, when the car is going at a really high speed, I just hold F and I face plant on like a sidewalk or something like that. Sandy in vehicles looks sick. I have Sandy. I should have tried that. I should have tried that when I was on the bike. Hey, repairing. What the fuck? I got 2 minutes to repair my bike? That's bullshit. Not a fan. Not a fan. This update I'm not sure about. Wait, Sandy's not working. Oh, I don't have Sandy. I forgot. I opted for the Netrunner. I'm a Netrunner now. Be trying to trick me and get me to do shit I don't need to do. What's wrong with you? Did we go talk to Judy? Of course we talked to Judy. I knew that. What's up, Chris All Night? How you doing, brother? Getting off or getting off? Wait, oh, getting offed. I always miss that. Can we press the button, Johnny? Stop your fucking talking.
Enlighten me.
Brain chick is hiding something. No
Judy?
coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must
Scammed.
Violence continues to plague the Badlands.
Oop, wrong button. I'm hitting the wrong buttons completely. Well, shit, I guess we're gonna have that conversation.
Not every day I have
Pop Sandy, slide out, and pop a headshot. That's crazy. I can't wait to try that shit. This build was supposed to be a an axe throwing build, but I just changed last night. And kind of sucks that I can't scroll to the monowire. You used to be able to scroll to your monowire, and I do not like that you can't do that now. I actually have to hit 4. Look, it says 2 down there. Look right down at the bottom right where the monowire is. It says 2. That's where the ammo count is, right? Yeah, look at that. 6 out of 144 ammo. On the monowire, I have 2. So I wonder if there's a way that you could break or lose your monowire and you'd have to buy more. That's weird, right? I'm noticing things today. Like, I'm just noticing stuff. Probably because I've been playing for a couple days now. I had a bunch of points to use in skills and used them all up the other day. Maybe I should have waited. Well, I mean, you got to use your points to test out the different builds, but Wiimod is working. So even though Cyber Engine Tweaks is not working and it doesn't look like it's going to be working anytime soon, Wiimod is functioning. So people can go into Wiimod and reset their talents and stuff like that if you wanted to. If you're on console, though, I mean, y'all know how I feel about that. Make a way to instantly responding cars. I don't know if I like that. Since I only have 1, it's probably irritating me just because of that, but I don't know. I guess that's a good thing, right? I do like that when you press V at the moment. I wonder if skipping time would actually fix the repair issue. If you could just skip time and it'd be repaired. I did notice that the cars no longer drive up to you. When you press the V button, they appear. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Where we know what you're looking for.
Hype man.
Jack into the terminal.
What's going on?
All right, let's do this.
Where's your comment?
This will be a
I think you
live
also
event,
need a
so
perk.
things may take an unexpected turn.
Need the perk to use
If
Sandy on a
you're
vehicle. Really?
uncomfortable, you could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately.
Yes, you do.
Now,
Mr. Turbo says you do need the perk to use
Afterlife.
Sandy during driving. You can also use the Krezhnikov during driving as well, right?
oh, bear with me a moment.
Can't wait till Tuesday.
Personal profile.
Does the game actually come out on Tuesday?
Compatible dolls in just a second.
Or it just comes out for us? Well, it's going to come out for me. So it's going to release at 6 p.m. my time, and I'm not going to be available to play it at the time. So I'm not going to be able to play Phantom Liberty until the next day. So I'm still debating on if I'm going to use this character in Phantom Liberty or if I'm going to do a new build, a new playthrough. I was planning on doing a new playthrough. I might put that to a vote.
What is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
I'm not going to spell this right, and I don't really give a shit at the moment.
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
Because I'm going really slow with this playthrough. And this would be the last day that I actually play until Monday. I won't be playing tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow. So we'll go with that and see what people think. I opted to do a new playthrough because there might be new stuff to discover, but that means I won't get into Phantom Liberty stuff at this rate for a couple of days because I am playing this very fucking slow. So if I continue the character, I should be at that point
And
by Phantom Liberty. But what day does Phantom Liberty actually release? And what day will I actually be able to stream it?
if you wish to wind down first,
I don't even know what day it is. It's the 23rd, so it's Monday.
disconnect, please.
Because it's the 25th.
That it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Cloud.
Oops, you fucking asshole.
Any and all hazardous items with me.
25th. So it'll be the 25th at 6 p.m. So I won't be able to play until Tuesday.
Don't worry, all your
So Monday I will still be playing this character right here in this playthrough, depending on how far I get today. Today I really should just focus, depending on how the vote is going, which is very tied at the moment.
You won't
I should just work on getting this character leveled, is what I should do. So maybe today I'll just focus on going around getting levels and stuff like that, so I have something decent to start Phantom Liberty with if I choose to do this. If I choose to continue. So something else I noticed is the time freeze. Like, you seriously freeze time when you're hacking now. It's weird almost. Like, I don't know if I like it.
Access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take
It's definitely goofy.
I'm taking it
Definitely goofy.
now. You got any idea who I am? This punk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
About 30 hours with all the side stuff.
Your VIP membership has been revoked. Say what now?
3 hours, nice.
Please
Play
stay.
Monday at 9.
Or we're gonna have to escort you outside.
My Xbox set to New Zealand time. That's funny. I was thinking about it. I wonder if I could use like a VPN. I don't think I could. Could use like a VPN and set it up to like Australia or something like that. So that's gonna make it 3. So either way, I can only do 1 short circuit. Let's just do that. Didn't work. Wow, he did not take any fucking damage. Yeah, the game has changed in like every way. Somebody was asking like, how many new weapons are there? How many new of this or how many new of that? And the devs were like, there's not anything in the game that we haven't touched. Everything in the game is different. Like it literally is like a brand new game.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked. Say what now? Please stay calm, sir. Or we're gonna have to escort you outside.
You need to get to Voodoo Boy's quest and finish it before you can get Phantom Liberty. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You have to finish the Voodoo stuff in order to unlock Dogtown. All the mods are shit except Red Mod. I've completely gotten rid of all the mods. The only thing working right now is WeMod. WeMod is working if you're on PC, and I think WeMod works for Xbox too. If you're on Xbox, you can use WeMod, but it may not be for Xbox. It may just be here. Look, I will show you. So it may just be for like PC, because you can play Xbox games on PC, right? Ooh, it's not working for this. What game was it? Hold on, let me look. It was one of the games I was just playing. Maybe it was Starfield. Go back, motherfucker. Starfield? Yeah. So in Starfield, there's an Xbox one up here. It's got to be a PC thing, right? Chris All Night would know. Maybe he wouldn't, but he had me get the Xbox. He knows a lot about the Xbox stuff. He's like the one guy that I know that does all this Xbox stuff. But for for Cyberpunk, Epic, GOG, and Steam. I don't know where some of these other ones are. GOG, EA, and Steam for The Witcher. Why EA? GOG and Steam for Baldur's Gate. So I guess this really is only for a PC thing. I was actually thinking you could actually do this with Xbox, which would have been fucking sweet. But no. Probably too sleepy to play. Gonna be too excited. It's like Christmas. I'm trying to think. There was another game like that. Like I went to bed like the game's coming out tomorrow. I'll get to play it tomorrow. I don't remember what game it was, but I remember not being able to sleep. I was like a kid at Christmas. I was like, I'm like fucking 38 years old. What am I doing? So I stayed up all night watching videos about the game I was going to play tomorrow. I haven't hacked any terminals. I haven't done any of that. I wonder if that still works. My little cheat that I have for that. I'll try it. I haven't done this in a while, especially since when I did do this, I used that little hacking program. It's been a long time. 6. So it looks like we're going to be stuck with just doing the top and the bottom, or the top in the middle, bottom in the middle, whatever. You know what I'm fucking saying. 1C, 7A, 1C. So we got 1C, 7A, 1C, 7A. Okay, 1C, 7A. Ugh. All right, we have to find the 7As because there's a lot less of those. Not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna be able to do it. This one's a bust. Alright, we're just gonna have to go with the top one. Maybe we can do the top one and the bottom one. See what we get out of it. 500 eddies. Is that fucking it? We got 500 eddies? Really? Oh, we got Quick Hack Contagion and Quick Hack Sonic Shock. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I might have to do that more if I'm getting quick hacks out of that. I mean, I never really even thought about it. I've just been buying quick hacks. Oh, wrong place. What am I doing? Ooh, look at that.
Well, that's the whole point. They're not supposed to remember, not a smidge.
Look how fucking bright it is in here.
They're not supposed to remember.
Y'all seeing this? Looks funky and weird. I'm rusty as fuck. Plus, I'm not paying attention.
I'm Sky.
Hi, Sky.
And you must be
I'm V.
Valerie.
Oh, yeah, that works too. Any of your mods working? No. Cyber Union Tweaks is not getting fixed anytime soon.
Like this will be interesting.
Cyber Union Tweaks definitely won't be fixed before Phantom Liberty, but they broke everything. So Phantom Liberty or Cyber Union Tweaks is not getting fixed anytime soon. It's going to take a minute, and they're working on it. So that's why I said the only thing that actually works at the moment is WeMod. That's it.
Need to talk to you. Talk. You pulled the emergency.
In order for you to have any functioning mods on Cyberpunk, you have to have Cyber Union Tweaks, because Cyber Union Tweaks opens up the command console, and without the command console, there is no mods. There's nothing.
Evelyn Parker.
That's why I've been saying from the beginning here, it is damn time that CDPR releases the command console for Cyberpunk. Why are we reliant on another fucking modder to make it so we can have mods in Cyberpunk? It should be like CDPR talks about being like close to the modding community and stuff like that. Well, it doesn't fucking show.
You gotta help me. Please. I'm no threat. But she could be in trouble. Just want to talk to her, find out if she's okay.
In case you haven't noticed, Dollwork's not the most secure job in the world. One day you're in, the next you're out, and maybe gone.
Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately?
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know. Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping.
Hey, Shamar. Good morning, buddy. How you doing?
Who's Tom?
There's no such thing as too many eggs in your fried rice, unless you cook the eggs wrong.
Where'll I find him?
When you put eggs in fried rice, you really gotta, like, you pretty much boil your eggs in oil. They're like fried eggs.
Thanks. See, you turned out to be useful after.
I've been making, like, Kid Face doesn't really like eggs. So the way I make the eggs is I'll boil potatoes in oil, pretty much make french fries out of potatoes. And then after that's done, leave quite a bit of oil in there, not a lot, not enough to be gross, but then throw the eggs directly into the oil. You just have to, like, it has to be the perfect amount or else it's all watery and gross, like super oily, and you don't want that. But
Hi.
But yeah, if you cook your eggs like normal, like even normal scrambled eggs for fried rice, yeah, I could see you doing too much that way.
Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
There's a lot of complaints, Mr. Turbo, unless you're complaining about my shit.
It's important.
You can complain about all my... Go to the complaint department.
Calling her a bunch of times, no luck.
Mean to say she's not here?
Your eggs never hatched? I saw a mod. One of the first mods to actually update for Cyberpunk was the faster iguana egg. I've only had like one. I've only had one
She was skipping town.
hatch since it's been out.
Just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
New playthrough is winning.
Who is he?
Mr.
Looks like everybody's on the same page with me.
Everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kind of like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
I gotta get my hair cut. It's getting out of control.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this?
Look how bad this room looks. Like this is like old fucking nasty graphics. Why does this look so bad? Like even people are blurry from a distance. Look how blurry that motherfucker is. I don't fucking get it. I've been having this problem for days too. DLSS is turned off. That's frame generation. I don't even know what the fuck that is. That must be the 40 for the 40 series cards. So I'll be honest with you. These motherfuckers do this kind of shit intentionally. Like this is your punishment. You get blurry, bad looking shit because you don't invest into newer equipment. Everybody's turning into fucking Apple. Because I'm sorry, that looks like shit. See how many frames I get with quality. Oh, it didn't get any fucking better. Oh, everything's also on high, but those only go to high. I literally have everything on max settings. That still doesn't look good. Plus I have less frames now than I did before. 26, 27 frames. This is my punishment for not buying a 40 series card. Let's do this. Let's just start over. Doesn't look any fucking better. This just looks like shit. Maybe it's not just me. Where the fuck are you going? You go back over there and stand by that door. You motherfucker. Oh, that was fucking close.
Have you ever heard of Jotaro Shobo? He's one of the T-Claws.
I killed that motherfucker.
There, honey.
Oh, I interrupted the conversation. I wanted to hear it.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. Crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while.
I have 2 brand new 5080 gig cards and have no clue what the fuck to do with them. Huh. Love me neon LED lights. You have those 2 cards both in a pewter? Because having a 16 gig card would be fantastic, I'll be honest with you. Mine's only at 12, I think. I'm kind of, no, never mind. I lied. I don't want to get weird. My 1080 Ti, I think, was 12, 11 or 12, something like that. This one I think is a 24, but 16, I don't know about these days. Things are weird now, but back in the day, whenever you'd SLI, I don't remember what AMD calls it, but Nvidia calls it SLI. When you put 2 cards together, man, you got some mad performance. Like, you got better performance out of 2 cards SLI. Like, then you have more performance putting them together than what you did individually. You know, if that makes sense. If I'm saying that right. Like, 1 card performed at an 8, but if you SLI them, 1 card performed at a 10. Like, both cards would perform at a 10. It was really weird. But that was way back. I don't know if it's like that anymore. I haven't done anything with SLI or anything like that for a really long time. Like, fucking years.
Coming a mile away.
Had a hunch?
I think I had 2
Own use or for sale?
770 Ti's. I had 2 770 Ti's that I linked together. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. Of course, back then, what were they? 770 Ti, that was 4 gigs, maybe 6 gigs. I don't even remember. She's not my favorite. Switch it to my, there she is. She's my favorite.
Close the door on the way out, would ya? As you can see, I'm very busy.
AMD is Crossfire, yes. Yes. I did have some cards crossfired, but those were way the fuck back. The computer I used from my
probably did what all the dolls try to do.
my
Found a unicorn.
NAS now, that computer was originally full AMD, and I had 2 cards in that. But they were bad. They were both 2 gig cards, and I don't remember that being good at all. That was like 2013. It was a long fucking time ago. That's when I first started working at Best Buy.
Look to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work something out.
And you look to me like a psycho bitch who's never been ghosted by her Bill or Beau before. But go on. I'm listening.
Where's the Jotaro Shobo comment?
No, you guys got hit by a runner a while back. I can make sure that never happens again.
That's so. Let's hear it then.
AMD has always been for the people. It's always been like that. Back in the day, AMD would allow you to overclock their cards and stuff like that, their chips, where Intel wouldn't. Intel's only allowed people to overclock their cards for maybe the last 10 or so years, I think. The K series of cards, that's only been like 10 years or so.
Tit for tat.
AMD's always allowed people to do that kind of stuff though. Like, AMD has always been more for the people, where Intel has always been more about their profit margins.
I'll lay it on you straight. Girl you're looking for, Parker? She ain't here.
Tell me something I don't know.
The cyber psycho thing I don't quite understand. I haven't gotten that far into that yet to even really see that. So from my understanding, the cyber psycho thing pretty much is only about, like, it's like a role play type thing. Where am I? It's in Cyberware. So this bullshit over here. On my level 50 character, I'm up about 250-ish, and I can't put any more cyberware. Like I'm cock blocked 100%. And I have all of this unlocked. I unlocked everything here. I have the max amount of cyberware I could possibly have, but yet I can't put any more cyberware. Apparently, when you start getting up into the red, like really high, you have some kind of cyber psychosis bullshit, but I don't know what it is. It's not like you actually lose control of your character. I haven't tested any of it. You might have to kill him yourself, maybe.
To give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul. They're workers. Their job's to generate profit.
This you talking it out straight? What happened to Evelyn?
Got an order from up high to recycle her.
You killed her?
No.
Well, nowadays you can use MSI Afterburn, and it doesn't matter what card it is. MSI gave you a fucking fantastic software. But if you use MSI Afterburn and you don't know what you're doing, you will cook your card. I almost cooked my mom's card. When she got her I think it was her 3070 Ti. I put Afterburn on it, and I thought I was amping it up to where it was recommended to do it, but apparently no. Apparently I amped it way too fucking much, and the computer wouldn't even boot. Like it nearly cooked her entire computer.
You'll need soft that'll isolate chip and implant receptor layers from clouds of subnet. At the same time, it'll keep track of and block any attempts to modify the core on the go.
You don't become a cyber psycho. Yeah, I don't know what it is though. Like somebody said something about it's more of like an RP type of thing. Like you'll get a notification that you're going into cyber psychosis or you're breaching cyber psychosis, some shit like that. But I don't know how the whole thing works. I haven't played enough with it. I really want to play a level 50 character and just fuck around with stuff just to see. But we opted to do a new playthrough with a new character. And it looks like so far we're doing a new character for Phantom Liberty, which I had intended on doing anyways. But that does mean I won't be getting into any new Phantom Liberty stuff until, well, I'm probably going to go Netrunner, just to try and get through it as quick as possible and get to it as quick as possible. So Tuesday, Wednesday, it's going to be at least Wednesday or Thursday, easily Wednesday or Thursday. Bye bye, beautiful.
Looking for an Evelyn Parker. She work here.
Fuck off.
Give me a moment.
Well, good to see they didn't take that away.
Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
Why are we still having this conversation?
Knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will. Our doll can change their
Level 16. Let's go.
Got a real charm this place.
Not really.
Think fingers.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the food buffs yet. I just haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, I was wondering if they did anything with like food or anything like that. Do I even have any fucking food? Movement speed and accuracy. Interesting. Max health. How long does that last? 450 seconds? They couldn't have just given us an actual fucking number? What is 450 divided by 60? What the fuck? Couldn't they have just put like 4 minutes on there? Come on. A bunch of jackasses. Honestly, this is better than which is it? See, I play so many games they kind of run together, but it was either Baldur's Gate or Starfield, where the buffs literally lasted like seconds. What game was it? I feel like it was something that was actually changed in the game. You went from getting buffs that lasted, you know what? It was Diablo 4. In other Diablo games, your buffs would last like long periods of time, but in Diablo 4, they would literally last like 30 seconds. Pretty sure that's what it was.
The fuck do you want from me?
7.5 minutes. Would have been nice if they would have put that shit.
Too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
I ate too much egg fried rice, now I feel queasy. Well, if you disappear, I know you're barfing.
Me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind.
I got max tack on me yesterday. Those guys are fucking beefy. I don't know how somebody, even at level 50, level 60, whatever, I don't know how the fuck you're gonna be taking on max tack. That's crazy.
See, me and Arasaka, we gotta have Century.
Those guys were brutal.
And I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
You know what? It might be a good idea to play Phantom Liberty with a new character. That's been my plan all along. I just want, I want to know what people want out of this, because I mean, if I'm playing this on my own, I don't give a shit. I'm just going to start a new character and do it that way. But since I'm playing it for people, like you guys get stuff from this, you're not just here for my fucking dumbass. You're here for the game. So I want to know what people want to see. If you want to see Phantom Liberty stuff, then I probably need to start or continue a character. If you want to see the beginning of the game, like I do, then I would start a new character. So I was curious to see what other people wanted. I'll be honest with you, I don't care what this vote turns out to be. I'm going to make up my own mind, because that's what I do, but I just want to see what people want.
Fry and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul.
Which is an odd fucking number, right? That's what I was saying.
That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now,
Love Johnny's music in these scenes, yeah.
Where it stores its victims.
My favorite of this type of music, I like Johnny's, but when Evelyn dies, that music that plays, I actually went out and found that song, and it's called like Evelyn's Death Song or something like that, and I put it into one of my stream things because it's by far my favorite. And then like when the guitar comes in, so you have to get through like 3 minutes of this type of music, and then all of a sudden you get the dun 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 dun, like that. It's just so good.
Bet it still is today. Telling you, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our bid.
All right, Chris, you take it easy, brother. I appreciate you. You have yourself a fan-damn-tastic Saturday.
Got another nuke tucked away?
This time, bomb.
My nose is stuffy, but I smell pancakes? French toast? Might be French toast. I can eat French toast while I'm streaming. Daddy needs eggs. Big ol' huevos.
We got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
I need some eggs in my fried rice. All right, so I kind of want to crash my bike just to see if I can make the timer go faster by skipping time. Where's my fucking bike? Huh. So before it actually appeared in front of me, now it actually looks like it's driving itself. What the fuck are you doing? Go. Cock blocker. Let's call Judy. I hate this new system now. The new phone book, messages, contacts, I don't like it. It's intrusive.
Not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip is
Well, now they fucking move.
They carted her off.
I got an idea.
Oh shit.
I can't bring out monowire.
Heading there now to find her.
How did I change the weapon?
Stay the fuck away from
I did this. Fuck, I don't have any weapons. We're a Netrunner. Do we really need any fucking weapons? Weapons? We don't need no stinking weapons.
All right, later, V.
Alright, when we get over here to Takamura, we'll shoot the bike off into the ocean. You have to jump to get it to spawn next to you? Huh. That's weird. I'll have to try that. I love her Judy booty. Nice, you put an arrow up. I like the Judy. She gives you that booty. I gotta turn around. I went too far. Don't hit me! Here it is. This is it. I wish I could have looked at it. It would have been nice to have seen it jump off into the ocean, but you know. All right, 5 minutes. 5-minute repair time. Let's give it a shot. Unavailable. Why? Why is it unavailable? That's bullshit. Are you coming for me? Well, that's fucking new. Look at that ghosting. Did you see that? Look at the ghosting. Holy shit. Wow. Look at that ghosting. That is insane. Whoa. That is wicked. That is not good. That is not good at all. Do you guys see that, or is that just me? Is VSync turned off? G-Sync, whatever it is VSync. What do I even put this at? Nope, still got it. Still got that fucking massive ghosting. That is fucking horrible.
Ready to get your cherry popped?
Somebody's getting their cherry popped. Unavailable. Cannot skip right now. I wonder why. I wonder if you cannot skip time while your bike or while your vehicle is repairing. How stupid is that? NM's ass looks smaller? No. I'm telling y'all, there's a group of feminists working at CDPR that is like, they're going nuts with this kind of stuff. They're scaling back on the exploiting women shit. So we can do this, but we can't just skip time. I know, I do it right the first time every time. I can't hold V. Probably because I'm in my apartment.
Welcome to today's local news.
Can we make the Viking Nomad? If you're here at the start of stream on, I think it's gonna be Tuesday. There, look at that. So, confirmed. Skipping time will repair your... I forgot to jump. Skipping time will repair your vehicle. But, I wasn't able to skip time after I crashed. It did say hostile area, though. How can we destroy this bike without pissing people off? Right there. What's that? As soon as you get close to somebody and irritate them, the area turns hostile. baby. Well, this sucks. There we go. All right, success. All right, we are no longer hostile. We got repair time. Oh, it is available. Skip, skippity, skip, skip. And wow, what is the fucking point? I mean, is it just me? What's the point? I can understand if you're hostile, then I guess I can see the point of having that, because then you can't escape an area, maybe, but that just seems unrealistic. What? Wait, I'm crossing the road. You bunch of pricks. I don't know. I don't get it. Did I get the double jump legs? I did not. Should probably go do that. All right, let's eat my eggs. Alpunk hasn't been here forever and knew what Shamar was talking about. That's awesome. That is awesome. I never got to play that character either, because after I created that character, that's when I fucked up my back, and I wasn't able to do the tabletop after that because I literally couldn't sit in my chair anymore. I was sitting in my chair already too much, doing it for like 8 hours. 6 hours.
Arasaka's from the carrier at anchor in the bay. Saburo's daughter.
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
What's to stop her little boy from selling us out?
He will not do that. He's a man of honor.
Right, because Arasaka's ranks are chock full of those.
Do not petty morals by which you live.
Viking nomad, a horny helmeted toon that rides a motorcycle.
By God,
that's funny.
A good sign. He's usually camouflaged.
I actually have my story for Viking still on the Discord. I do believe I have pictures, even ones I created whenever I was doing the Stable Diffusion stuff, the AI art. I have the pictures I was going to use for Viking. I have the whole story, his backstory and everything. Like, I put a lot of time and effort into that fucking character and I never used it.
She's my witness, V.
What?
Speak for myself.
Sorry, I'm eating.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
There, saw what happened. Yorinobu strangled the old guy.
Silence.
Berserk build was good in the past, but it took me a while to learn how to use. That's kind of the same with Sandevistan. I never used Sandevistan, never used Berserk until Edge Runners. Edge Runners is what changed all that for me. It's been a fucking year, y'all. A year.
Yet during the parade to honor
I'm yelling at the screen. I do that sometimes.
I bring you this witness to his.
God damn, I love this game. I do too. This brings back it brings back some weird feelings, because I loved the game when it came out, and I remember like that feeling of not knowing what I was doing and stuff like that. I was really feeling that the other day when I started doing this. Granted, the story was the same, so I was feeling other stuff, like kind of like I should know what I'm doing, and I feel like a noob again. It was weird. It was good though. It's very nostalgic.
Now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver you ahead to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
You cannot ignore this.
Good fucking riddance.
My new playthrough, I'm not gonna save Takamura. What's up in your base? How you doing, brother? I'm feeling alright.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Feeling better about the game
Yes. And
now that I actually switched over to playing a Netrunner. I think Netrunner is probably the most viable build I've seen early game so far. I'm kind of sad I didn't use it sooner.
Figure that.
what Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see the parade? It is our chance, perhaps. If somehow we can get to Hanako-sama.
I disagree, in your base.
Proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
So me and Misery, we've been doing a lot of talking.
You know a fixer who could help?
I did a video in the past of my tips and tricks. If you're gonna plan very hard, you have to have a dedicated build.
Chinko parlor on Jig Jig Street.
We must pay a visit.
You have to have a dedicated build to be good at
Will you join
very hard. And this playthrough, I didn't do a dedicated build. I literally stuck points into the health regeneration and body. This is really all I did. And then I forgot, I also put the points into this part. This was my build at the beginning of the game. And though I did struggle, I was able to get through the heist with like no issues. Well, there was some issues, but it wasn't bad. So I feel like the game is not as hard as it once was, but it's definitely more tactical. MILF card. You have to be more tactical for sure. The way the NPCs move and stuff now, the way they attack, I actually love it. I love that they're stupid. I run around a building, the NPC will chase you around the building, but then it will stop and then just lob grenades trying to flush you out. It doesn't realize that you actually went around the building and you can sneak up behind it. That's fucking cool. This is my murder cycle. Oh yeah. Murder cycle. Look at that fog. You know what I miss? I miss the sandstorms. The last couple times I played, they like drastically scaled back the sandstorms. Compared to like 1.5. 1.5, there was a sandstorm probably 2 times every playthrough. I just saw a little bit of dust roll up. Is that what this is? This just looks like fog, but is it actually sandstorm rolling in? MILF guard. MILF guard. MILF guard. What y'all filming?
Hey, ten cuidado.
What? Dos vidaniel. Dos vidano. Dos vidas viduviu. Let's test out Contagion. Oh shit. Not good. Not good at fucking all. I'll make you my bitch. Fuck. Not good. Oh shit, wrong button. Shit. I keep casting Contagion. I need to put whatchamacallit up there. Incoming grenade. Alright, I need to pop her with short circuit. Shit. Is that it? See, yesterday, you know how many times I would have died doing this? This build is definitely far superior than trying to use pistols in the beginning of the game. Like, by far. I don't even know how using pistols at the beginning of the game at this point is a viable build whatsoever. Because that was rough yesterday. So there still needs to be some more balancing in the game for sure. But the Netrunner for Cyberpunk, I guess, would be the equivalent of like a paladin for D&D. Like, paladins are just very overpowered. Netrunners are supposed to be very overpowered. There's Luna. Who gave her that name? I was thinking about that this morning. I was like, somebody named her Luna. I can't remember who it was. Nilfgaard. Nilfgaard. Milf.
Now, I may not be good with names, but I do have quite a talent for faces.
He has a talent for faces, you hear that?
On the TV.
That's true. He has seen your face on TV, hasn't he?
Of course.
Tell him the truth. Tell him what happened.
The legend. In the flesh. Oh, you're just in time.
I am just in time. I gotta eat my breakfast.
He was brilliant before he fell off the wagon. Can you still do your thing? Buck it up.
Better buck her up.
Like that. Just once, please.
V, go in.
I won't try hard. I'd rage quit too much.
Hideshi, don't leave this poor guy hanging.
This is not the best time, truly.
Oh, come on. I haven't heard it in years.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the... It is more tactical. Like, that's the only way I can put it. After playing Baldur's Gate, my thought is you have to be a lot more tactical with the game now.
What happened to you?
I do not know. I do not recognize myself. Are you happy? May we go?
Fine, let's go.
Hideshi Hino, to have fallen so far. Such a
Lunatic. I didn't realize that's what Vic was talking about. How did you go? Okay. You just logged on to another account?
Rogue, my sweet.
Why are you always fucking with me?
To be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but
I'm able to see the stream.
never. My boys.
30 minutes in the past.
I'm sorry.
I have that problem also on my second computer. I have to refresh every once in a while because it lags. Like YouTube, I don't know what it is. YouTube will lag behind really bad, so I have to refresh every once in a while.
Long time no see.
So what brings you here? And your charming friend is?
Shamar's a rapper. Didn't you know that?
That's all.
He make it a music. Luck?
Ah, a true gentleman.
Where's he, Luck?
Shame only.
Oh, Lucky. What's up, Lucky? I didn't even see him. He's in Discord. He can't hear us.
Bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I should authorities right away.
Lucky's my my Diablo 4 buddy.
Bad Eddie's Wakako.
Him and I, me and him,
We got big.
peas and carrots in Diablo.
Tell me, and mark well, I still.
Whenever my mother watches TV, my internet dies. Well, she's your mom. She's gonna be easily confused. Just go tell her, hey,
Come through Japantown.
this isn't how this works anymore. Or go in there and set up the thing to slow her music or slow her thing down. I can hear fine. How the fuck are you talking in Discord then?
To understand is.
Am I in Discord right now?
Come to me.
It's like the 13th floor. It's so weird. How you doing, Lucky? This I don't like. I don't feel like this was like this before, but I might be thinking about a different game. It is quite confusing.
Kind of like the family dog screwing the cat. Can't possibly be fond of the people who killed your grandkid.
I hate it, Phaelander. I fucking hate it.
Time's the best healer.
Oh, you can see the character typing? I still hate it.
A wound like that, no. Everything's on the shards.
Doesn't work.
My pockets are empty.
My pockets are empty.
My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san.
Nothing's free in Cyberpunk.
Proves most costly.
Even the sex is expensive.
Them or not? Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events...
I have not seen Songbird in 2.0.
Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd.
Is she actually findable? You can actually find her?
Shooters, drones. And if that's not enough...
And not like AMM finder?
One at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center.
Not sure, just asking.
If you ask me, most useful by far.
I was scrolling through YouTube and I saw somebody made a video called
and we'll be left with
New Changes in 2.0, and there was a picture of Songbird on it. So
that's it. It's all I have.
Songbird is Alt and Johnny's kid.
Thanks,
I don't know if it is or not. She's gonna be a new character. If you actually watch the trailer for Phantom Liberty, she's Mia. I'm pretty sure, right?
Outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here it
Toast was not a good idea. I have some kind of swelling in my gums again. I must have a popcorn kernel or something in there. But my mouth is so fucking sensitive. Probably from all the hot shit that I eat. All right.
A delightful, mature woman. This information.
MILF guard.
Stay.
I don't know. There's something there. There's something they're keeping from us. She may not be Johnny's kid. So obviously we know that Keanu is part Asian. He's more Pacific Islander, I guess, but he has some Asian in him. Sometimes in some of his stuff, he can look a little bit Asian. And Songbird in some of those pictures obviously looked Asian, but she also looked less Asian than what she does in the trailer. When you actually see her character, yes, she's very Asian, so obviously it ain't gonna fit that she's Johnny's kid. But on that video that I made, there was a comment saying that what if it's not Johnny's kid, but it's Arasaka's, either Yorinobu's or somebody else's. Basically, it's just a final fuck you to Johnny for everything that he did. Like somehow they impregnated her with their DNA. And so it's possible that Songbird is still Alt's kid, but also an Arasaka. Possibility, you never fucking know.
I just might be your man.
There's something there though. There's something. I know it. I feel it in my boner.
And that message would be...
Two things. Urgent and confidential.
Meaning?
Meaning you've got a choice.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, fucking spoon for these eggs.
For being slow, or for being a nosy prick.
Fine. Let her through, Sludge.
That's it? I don't have to kill anybody? Rip. My biggest thing is why? Why are on her pictures is she using Alt's deck? It is Alt's deck, 100%. And I even looked to see, you know, when Johnny goes and puts the nukes, he hacks into the mainframe and he uses a deck. So I went and looked just to make sure that he didn't have Alt's deck. And no, it is a different deck. The stickers are different. Still has stickers, but it is a different deck. So Alt's deck was with her when she was taken, and then it was never seen again. So why does Songbird have it? My chair is fucking up. Paul must be here. Paul.
Mox don't happen to have...
Chair wasn't having problems when you weren't here.
No, why? Her joy toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in.
I gotta finish my eggs. They're cold as fuck.
Can't solve all the world's problems at once. We're gonna be here forever.
My eggs are cold, my coffee's hot.
Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front.
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
Maybe they're jelly because you're a smoke show. That was Valander talking, by the way. All right, breakfast is done. Eating eggs as well? Yes. I see Alpunk. Oh, there's Alpunk. I was thinking Alpunk kind of hurled. Eggs weren't going good for them. T-Bug didn't really die during the heist. That one I disagree with. Oh, you're saying it would be great, would be nice. There was a lot of rumors that T-Bug didn't actually die. If you take into consideration how she died, she's dead, and she died a very painful death. She has the probably the worst death in the game with how she went out, because she got literally cooked alive. What? I once had a piece of popcorn between my teeth for over a year? Bro. How? Donder, please go floss. That was like 15 years ago. How old are you? I always take you as a younger person. Shamar literally is like the youngest person here, isn't he? We've always talked about who the oldest person is, and I'm definitely taken out by some of these old fogies that aren't here today.
She's still here.
But who's the youngest?
Gotta ask him.
If you're under 18, just say you're 18. I don't want to have to kick anybody. Let's pump some points into cool, because I don't want to fuck around with this. I just want it done. We got 10 points available. What do we need to get to for the next tier here? Is it 15? 15 and then 20. So let's get to 15 on intellect. Live wire. Look, see? Monowire finisher. This is what I'm talking about. Monowire is no longer a blade or a blunt item. It is actually its own thing. So some of these perks are directly related to monowire, which is fucking fantastic. So we're going to go to the next tier. We're going to pop this motherfucker right here so I can do some finishing blows. Max RAM, we might do that too. We could probably max that one. Well, no, we can't max that one out and get that one. All right, whatever. Let's get this up to 15. Y'all. I blame the drugs. I blame the drugs. Y'all are on drugs. What the fuck? God, I'm so distracted. not wrong. They actually found her body. No, they found a body of someone who looks like T-Bug, but you can actually find that body pre-heist. It's not her. So dead woman, dead Netrunner in Watson. It's not actually T-Bug.
Well, what do we got here? And you just...
Got him.
Hey, is what's her name? Oh yeah, she is.
In town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
Pussy. Alright, let's save. That way I can fuck this up and not fuck it up too much. Alright, we're gonna take this up to 15. And we're gonna take this up to 4. I don't remember what it was. 4 or 5. I think it's 4. Might be fucking 6.
But Mox,
Save.
fingers. Where
6. Alright, let's take it up to 6. 5, 6. We have 1 attribute left. We're gonna go over here though, and shit, I didn't put any points in over here. It's all been over here. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go through and actually look at these and see what's worth having and what's not. Why is that buried behind so much random shit? This is what I'm talking about. Like, some of these builds are just not... They have, like, nerfed some builds. You couldn't be, like, a monowire, I don't know, gunslinger, because you have to invest so heavily into intellect stuff. Like, if you wanted to do monowire with Sandevistan, you really can't, because it's hidden behind all this fucking hacking shit. That would be a waste of points to get the finishing monowire finisher. I don't like that. So this is finally something that I can definitively say I do not like, that something like this is hidden behind a certain perk tree. If somebody didn't want to be a Netrunner but they wanted to use monowire, this ruins it. Monowire, pretty much its only purpose now is to replenish RAM. That's what that perk is. That's what this perk is. It replenishes RAM. So I don't like that. Finally, I'm able to actually not waffle back and forth and say I literally do not like something.
my friend here, she's in really sorry shape. Couldn't let us cut in front just this once.
That's right, Terry is young. I didn't think about that.
She's a toughie.
Terry's 18.
Come on, let's go.
Her body was found later in her apartment with her nervous system fried. No. I've never seen T-Bug's body. God, motherfucker.
I think he's done.
Don't worry. Your eyes will adjust.
I'm gonna have to find that. I don't think I've seen T-Bug. I remember hearing that, actually. I remember hearing rumors maybe about her body, but I blew them off as being that body in Watson that people have always believed was T-Bug, but it's not.
I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted, to feel like... I'll be more than glad to show you...
I remember ever seeing that before.
Of course. I can't remember each and every one.
Maybe it was always there. Doesn't look like it's anything.
What about your logs? Gotta have some kind of record.
Tech like this, you don't register. Don't put any names down for it.
Blue hair, doll chip, best brain dance gear ever, though damaged. Was she here?
You think Songbird could be a clone? I mean, that's a possibility. Random thought.
This isn't exactly a
I know. I think it's a possibility. Well, let's see what you actually said. Say.
Well,
something wrong?
Come on.
I'm busy. Yeah.
Get to the point.
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit!
Big clone of all named Angel that retrieved Johnny's body in Black Dog.
Either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation.
Oh, you're talking about the build? I don't know. I don't know why they're. I feel like they have pretty much destroyed the amount of builds that we had in the past. Builds now are more dedicated, and there's fewer of them. So one of the replayability aspects in this game always has been that you can pretty much put your perk points wherever and make a build. Like the grenade throwing build, I don't see how that's viable now. Having a monowire build and not have it tied to intellect.
I don't know.
I mean, more stuff's gonna pop up, but
when I realized I wouldn't.
I mean, I'm trying to think, what are the really niche builds? I don't typically do like weird niche stuff, but I'm trying to remember. I know there are some in this because you could literally make a build out of nothing, and I feel like that's a thing of the past. So I feel like they have taken away from the replayability of the game in doing that.
I know better than to ask questions of people like that.
You're no gunk? What do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here, let you grope around them? Think it's for
Yeah, I feel like Mantis Blades is going to be more tied to your reflexes, even though it's going to be separate from your swords and stuff like that.
They despise you.
Then again, we have a whole perk tree that is not available yet. I haven't seen it. Misery talks about it because he's obviously looked into it, but the relic perk tree could change a lot of shit. But I do not like that, and that is just because that does take away from the game. The replayability in this is you could literally walk through the game just throwing grenades, or snapping people's neck, or using pistols, or using SMGs, using smart guns. Like, you didn't have to actually go into a specific build to use these things, like monowire. And now they're making it so you have to do that, and I don't think I like that.
People like you make this city.
It's not I don't think I like that. I definitely don't like that. But that is kind of the first thing that I've found where I'm like everything I've been kind of back and forth on. There's things that I like, things that I don't like, but things that are necessary. I trust everything you read. We know that from the net. That's true.
Losing our cool won't do us any favors. It's a waste of time.
Oh, I'm cool. Real fucking cool with the fact that Ev's probably already dead.
You don't know that. And I'm
It's not a body that you can see.
Precious minutes we could spend
It's through dialogue. Okay.
Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
Yeah, she's the one that tells you that's a horrible way to die. She gives you all the information if you pick the blue dialogue with her.
Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a
Why?
of some sort. Doubt they.
Oh, the net. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about.
Gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
Could be.
I thought you were talking about you literally could see her in the game. But no, I've known all along that you can go talk to that woman and she tells you. I used to know her name, Yoko. Yeah, she tells you the whole thing. I don't remember her saying she saw the body or anything like that.
Pleasures of Night City. There's a
Brawler build for Maverick. Scum.
Every kind of thing goes on there.
Might stumble
but I would like to see him in Phantom. Well, you're gonna see him in Phantom. He's just not gonna be in Dogtown. You gotta remember that all Phantom is an area in the map that we have not unlocked yet. That's really all it is.
No. I'll wait.
I shoot fingers in the face every time. Yeah, pretty much. After I go and get his gear. Now, though, I feel like now you can buy all the gear from anywhere. Like, you can get all the gear you need from Vic. The hand thing that you get from What's Her Nuts over here, this is the first time that I'm actually going to go to Doc Ryder because it's specifically going to be from him. So I feel like fingers may not carry specific stuff anymore. Let's go check over here. It used to be back in the day that you had to run around to each vendor to find the top-notch gear for everything. That's a thing of the past. That is no longer a thing in this. This person here is not going to carry anything different than Vic.
Looking to upgrade my.
No, I disagree, Alpunk. It looks so stupid. I absolutely hate it. I hate the way they made whatchamaffuck look now. It looks so stupid. But hey, if you like it, more power to you. It's just my, it's my opinion. Allowed to have it, I think. I can actually switch that out for that one. I have to pay for it. I should just upgrade it. I need to save my crafting components because there is some stuff that you definitely want to upgrade. So I went too far. I wasn't motherfucking done yet. Bricks. So, did I just unlock this, or am I only able to get it from this person? Who did I go to that didn't carry this? I've only gone to 2 rippers, so I'm going to go look. This is the throwing item 1. So it's a 2. It's got 2 little fingers. This one's got 3 fingers. This one's got 1 finger. This one's got 2 fingers. But it's also tier 2. Huh. Handle wrap. I may be completely wrong. You may actually have to go to different people for different things. But I wonder if I just unlocked this by putting points into cool. Let's go have a look at What's His Nuts real quick. And then we'll come back to Judy. Actually, we could just tell her. We could just tell her we'll meet her there because we're going to go up to Doc Ryder's anyways.
You're back.
Really? Did I miss something? I'm kind of just fucking around, aren't I? Focus on what? Let me in the damn car. Do I actually have to do something? Didn't I always just run up here before? Not losing my mind that fucking much, am I?
Hello. You wanted to talk?
Look at.
So in the past, you didn't have to do either of these. You didn't have to go talk to her or go to the other thing. You could just literally run to Judy. And now they made it so you have to do one or the other, it looks like. Either that or I'm just losing my goddamn mind. That's entirely possible. Of all the things I've lost, I miss my mind the most.
Forget why we're here.
Why is my brain stupid? I wonder if I just picked a wrong dialogue.
Looking.
I already clicked that.
More hardcore.
I'll find it here.
Wow. I am running all over the goddamn place here. That's right. Okay. I wonder if anybody's screaming in chat. Dumbass, you have to go get the brain dance.
Betting on
Yeah, I went completely retarded there for a minute. Did y'all see that?
How about you?
Talk about a brain fart.
Give me. Got anything that might interest me?
My brain farted and fell into another fucking dimension.
Hop in.
I'm trying. I've been trying for 20 fucking minutes.
Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you.
Was anybody else confused by that? Come on. There was somebody in here that was like, why the fuck isn't that working?
Ready when you are.
I know there is. I'm not the only one.
I want you to describe what you see. Might catch something.
V, editing mode's good to go. Dig around all you want.
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Is it the sex shop? Always do. You have to get the BD first. There it is. Vic, first one to say it. Thanks for the reality check, buddy.
Gav. No one else with that kind of fashion sense.
Sausage head. Rusty, homie. Yeah, I am. Big time. Big time. I'm kind of disappointed. I had planned, I wasn't going to play Starfield. I was never intending on playing Starfield. I literally pre-ordered Starfield like a month before it came out. Just kind of, people in chat wanted me to play it, and I didn't really want to. I wasn't really interested. Bo had bought me Baldur's Gate just after I ordered Starfield. The intention for all of September was to play Cyberpunk. I was planning on playing Cyberpunk all of September. I ended up getting Baldur's Gate, enjoying that. I ended up pre-ordering Starfield. I enjoyed the shit out of that. But then, yeah, like I knew that this was going to be a thing at this point. I was going to miss stuff. I'm going to forget stuff. And then now I'm actually kind of pissed. GOG used to have it so you could play 1.3, 1.5, and then that was when 1.6 was out. I just looked today. You can only get 1.6. I'm actually really pissed about this. I installed 1.6 on my computer, so I installed it so I can at least go back and look at stuff. Plus I have all my mods saved from my last playthrough. So I'll be able to put my samurai back together, my latex samurai, which was fantastic. She was a fucking smoke show. I'm kind of disappointed that I can't go back to 1.5 and can't go back to 1.3. So I may go and bootleg them. I have 1.1 or 1.06.
Pizza looked fresh though.
1.06? Yeah, it's 1.06 on my computer, which actually works with Cyberpunk tweaks and the whole 9 yards.
Shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay.
That guy sell toilet paper? Yes. He sells all kinds of shit.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a Slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
I had no internet in Starfield, but then I tried it and absolutely loved it. Yeah, Starfield was good. I was quite surprised at that. I did very much enjoy that.
Here we go. Old Electric Corp power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with that for now.
Got it free for buying a new GPU. You got Starfield for free? That's kind of cool. I forgot that Bathsheba does do that, right? They have games that are free sometimes. That and the Assassin's Creed games. What game did I get? When I bought my kid a Ryzen, I got a free game with it.
We'll meet on site.
I want to say it was an Assassin's Creed game.
Okay, just not too long, all right?
I don't remember what it was exactly. All right. So first I'm going to go to Kabuki and see if this guy sells that cyberware. And then we're going to go up to Dock Rider, and then we'll go over to save Evie. I smell bacon, I smell pork. All right, so the reason I'm going here is I was here the other day specifically looking for this item, and he did not carry it. Okay, so he does not carry it at all. So I was wrong. You do have to go to specific people to get specific cyberwares. That's interesting. I wonder if she carried anything else that I didn't notice. I want to put together a spreadsheet, but I don't know if I have the time and the patience to do it. But I wanted to put together a spreadsheet where you kind of lay out where all the different cyberwares are and who carries what. Because now every single Ripper Dock that I've been to sells all the legs and all the arms. Which I've only been to 2. Oh, shit. Not like I'm walking here or anything, you prick. Is this my fault? Whose fault was that? Out of curiosity. Asking for a friend. Get out of that fucking guy's way. Or he runs my ass over. Let's save first. God knows how this is going to turn out. Oh. I'm gonna rip off your fingernails and feed them to you? God, the new dialogues are so horrific. Shit. Contagion does not do a lot of damage. It's pretty weak. Fuck. I feel like I'm doing less damage today than I was yesterday. Yesterday I was doing so much better. A lot of it might be contagion. I need to not use it because it's clearly no good. Let's get the cops involved here. Officer, those guys attacked me. The guys over there? I'd like to report a crime. Shit. Cop actually hits hard. Let's get out of here. Cop goes fucking berserk on me. What's up, Doc? Alright. There it is. See, he doesn't sell the other one either. This requires 0 cyberware. I upgraded this once, I do believe. So it gives me 1 max RAM. If I keep that, if I get rid of it and get that, I lose 1 max RAM. So I need to at least buy this, but then I'm just gonna put this back on. So the smart link actually improves your so that would mean that monowire does not count as a melee weapon. In my mind, that's how I see it. Monowire will not count as a melee weapon. So this character, I have to abandon the entire idea of being a melee character. It's going to be just a Netrunner. It's interesting. I'm walking here. What's up, none of your business? I'm doing pretty good, brother. How you doing? Uninstall the operating system to make room? What? The game is pretty beefy, isn't it? Yeah, hacks are nerfed, kind of. I mean, I'm level what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. I like that now that they actually have you in the chair now for that. That's pretty cool. Wait, what the fuck? What the fucking fuck? There was a guy I didn't kill? Is he a boss? His name's Maniac? I'm not hiding, I'm right in front of your fucking face. I'm literally right here. Where did all the loot go? Did that guy eat it all? Oh, it's all over here, isn't it? I was wondering if back in the day you used to be able to disassemble sodas and shit like that and get crafting materials. Wrong button. Yeah, you can't disassemble them. Hey, I got cat food. Nice. It's auto loot. Yeah, I can see that. That's the thing. You can't disassemble any of this shit. And disassembling this only gives you like 1. Well, that gives you 5, so I guess that's okay. It does give you 5. I thought those were only giving you like 1. Is it the clothing that gives you 1 then? Yeah, clothing gives you 1 for dismantling it. That fucking sucks. No, I know it hasn't been a thing in forever. I was wondering if maybe that's something they would bring back. Yeah, dismantling food and stuff like that. I saw the new video game yesterday whenever I was doing the whatchamafucket. Only has 9 grand. Look how much this shit sells for. I'd almost rather just sell this stuff because 5 components versus $1,000. I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer, right? $2,000, $1,000. Look at the price that you can sell this shit for. What about crafting this shit? So that's just the green. The green stuff, or the white stuff, sells for 600, 700. Green stuff sells for over $1,000. $30. It's expensive to craft. That's why. So they increased the numbers on a lot of this stuff to kind of equal out. Crafting anything is 30 of these now. So maybe dismantling the white stuff. Well, hold on. Dumbass. What are we doing? That gives you 7. 5. So why is this 7 and this is 5? 7 for that? Why? What's the fucking difference? 5, nothing. 5. Is gun bigger for some reason? Crafting isn't a reliable way to make money anymore. I don't know. There's got to be a way. Right now, I'm not really looking at making money. I'm looking at getting the crafting materials. Yes, Bateman. So I have a level 50 character that I was killing people with, and I was getting legendary items, tier 5 items. And in this, I'm just starting to get the green items. So it does scale with your level. That's honestly not even worth it for the amount of money that you get for that. I think I'd rather just sell stuff. Oh, god damn it. The new menus are bothering me. I think I'll hold on to that, but that I'm gonna sell these. What about these? Those are still, that's decent money, right? Jeez, they sell for more. These are more than the guns. They sell for 750. These two here gives you the same amount of crafting components, but they sell for 700. I think I'd rather have the money. Look at how much fucking money he has too. My god. This is so much better than Starfield. Starfield, nobody has any money. Everybody's fucking broke. Nobody has shit. All right. 3K. That's not right. Meet Judy in front of the old power plant. I literally thought that. Wow, my brain. Of course, it's all the way the fuck over there. The fuck am I thinking? I definitely should have taken her up on that ride. What were you all thinking? Look what y'all did. Go on, look at y'all. I'll be honest with you, getting money now is incredibly easy. So the gigs alone that you need for leveling your body and your butt crack, gigs and side missions and stuff pay you a decent amount of money. And they give you experience and stuff like that. And now on top of that, this shit's all selling for, look at the amount of money drop points have. Weren't these at like 10 grand before? We gotta figure out a way to hack this shit. There should be a MILF card. There should be a Netrunner perk that lets you hack drop points. Wouldn't that be fucking cool? And then it could be like a random roll. Like you just roll a D20 to see if you actually get a decent amount of money or if you get shit. Or if you get electrocuted. Or if the cops get called on you, right? They literally need to do that. That would be fantastic. How long am I going to play today? I actually have no idea. I got to find out what the plan is today, what the wife is doing. The fuck? That's fucking awesome. Homeboy got skills. Oh, I just got, look at that shit. Oh, it's bounce back though. Restores 12 health, then regenerates. So what does this one actually do? 72. So this one straight heals 72. This one instantly heals 12 and then regenerates 11 per second for 10 seconds. So it gives you 12 and then heals for 110. I guess I'll test it out. I've never been a big fan of bounce back, but I assume that's going to be a bad thing. I should test it out though.
I'm thinking about getting some new chrome.
Then I think you'll come to the right place.
Love that you can hack vehicles now. I have not attempted that. Misery is a big fan of that. That's what he's doing right now. He's playing Cyberpunk and he's just hacking vehicles, like repeatedly, over and over and over. It's the highlight of his day. I don't see anything different here than what I was seeing before. I already have that. Ooh, Misery? He's not from Missouri, even though that's kind of how his name implies. It's Misery, like he's a miserable motherfucker, like that. My friend Misery. That's a name. What's up, Albuquerque? I think that's what his name is. Please upgrade your armor. No. Yeah, probably. That's probably something I should work on. I'm kind of disappointed in the whole armor setup now, actually. You get very little armor compared to what you used to get. Very little. I do need to stick some points into my Cyberware stuff, but I have not done that. Well, armor's not garbage, but what they've done to it is kind of garbage. So in the past, I'm 95% sure that like some of my characters was rocking like 1500 armor, like late game, in-game stuff. My level 50 that I have now, I have everything I possibly can for Cyberware, and I'm rocking like a solid 750. So I feel like the armor was at least cut in half for what you can actually get. Yeah, I do need to look into that kind of stuff, but being is tied to Cyberware, I don't know how I'm gonna go about that. I see an epic item up there. Look at that shit.
As soon as I find something. All right, going in.
Goodbye. Bye bye, beautiful. All right, what do we got here? Opponents. Whoopity fucking do. Alright, we're gonna net run the shit out of this. How many points I can drop? 1. Let's see, what can we do? What can we fucking do? Through walls. When you target an enemy Netrunner, you can quick hack them back through walls and obstacles. So this is something you used to be able to do, but they took away. So that's actually kind of cool. You used to be able to hack people through walls in the past. Now you can hack Netrunners through walls. Interesting. After neutralizing an enemy, recover 80% of your RAM cost from all quick hacks remaining in their queue. Well, that's stupid. That's not good. RAM recovery, that's always good. Honestly, feel like I should just drop that one in there. We'll just wait. Give me one extra RAM point. It's not necessary.
Did you get everything inside? Almost. What do you mean, almost?
How you saw that through walls? Oh, my bad. Not through a wall. Eye scanner.
Slacking around. Get that shit off the street. If you're in such a hurry,
Something that is kind of cool now is, so they've changed the name of Whistle. Whistle used to be Whistle, now it's called Bait. And if you bait somebody through a camera, they actually walk to the camera. Quite cool.
I've been shopping chrome. We don't do breaks. Fucking
Not dying fucking fast enough. You want to die quicker here? Daddy's got shit to do. Yeah, honestly, for the amount of RAM that we're using for these quick hacks, these guys should be taking a bit more damage than that. Maybe I need to upgrade my quick hacks. And Contagion really is shit. I mean, look at those tiny fucking numbers. Waste of money to turn that off. Something that you got to remember too with quick hacks, I have not been doing it, is data breach. I haven't even been attempting to data breach these people. But then again, I don't think I've seen it pop up. So is that even a thing still? Am I just thinking retarded shit that doesn't exist? That's true. I'm a loot whore. You should see me in Starfield. I actually had to put mods on Starfield just to be able to carry more shit. Because I looted everything and they give you so much shit to loot. Like, have you noticed there's no more ashtrays in this? Paul's gonna be so disappointed. Paul with the ashtray bullshit. That's probably why I haven't seen him. He's so pissed right now that you don't have a million ashtrays to pick up that he's refusing to watch the game. But yeah, I am a total loot whore. Starfield was horrendous because they give you way too much loot and not nearly enough space for it. And I looted every fucking day. I was looting shit where people were like, dude, you gotta stop. I had viewers like, bro, don't pick that up. Stop it. It's like a drug. I've hit this person with Contagion once and shocked them twice, and they still had a fuck ton of health. Okay. I can't complain. I'm still doing better than I was yesterday. Yesterday with the guns and stuff, even though I was landing headshots, like I'm a crack shot, right? In this game. I was landing headshots non-fucking stop. I was still getting owned. Like massively fucking owned. Wow, what's the point of opening this fucking door? You would think, since I had to have a tech ability to open this, there'd be something decent in here. Not a can of fucking synthetic meat. Can't muscle that one over. Let's go around to the other side, see if I can. Nope. I'll bet there's nothing fucking in there anyways. Look at that shit. New grenade. Nice. Wait, what? Was it a crafting spec? You motherfucker. It's a crafting spec. God damn it. I don't think you can breach protocol enemies anymore. I was figuring that's why, like, I'm starting to struggle a little bit. Maybe I need to start doing that. But Jesus, can't breach protocol enemies. Always stealing shit in Starfield. Yes, I've been killed so many times from people I've stolen shit from. Had to install the mod that made loot junk unlootable. That's funny. Also, I'm alive. That's not good. I woke up. That devil lettuce. So what does tech do now? Tech is probably the most important attribute at this point. Let me tell you why. Tech is for tech weapons, intel is for smart weapons. So tech is, I fully believe that every single person will invest heavily into tech. I see tech being part of everybody's build at this point. This is why I was saying that I feel like some builds are irrelevant. So in the past, I would go like intel, body, cool, or body, reflex, or sorry, not cool, tech. I would always go tech with every build, but I've really stopped doing that. I stopped doing that a while ago in my playthroughs. Now we're gonna have to go back to it, because if you want fucking cyberware, if you want to have your cyberware work good at its full potential, you have to go heavy into tech. I mean, this is 20 tech to unlock Edgerunner. I guess you don't have to be a fucking Edgerunner. You can still install cyberware, but just keep in mind that when you get to Edgerunner in your cyberware thing here, you unlock like 250. With my 250 unlocked, I have everything here legendary except for about 4 slots. And I'm maxed. So there's 4 slots, this being 1. I had to actually sacrifice my hands. So my hands is not taken. This slot's not taken. I have 1 frontal cortex and I think 1 of these down here. So I have like 4 legendary cyberware spots completely untaken because I don't have the cyberware to max it out. Not to mention, the deck that I'm using, I do believe I'm using a Sandevistan on that character, cost 44 of these fucking points. So, and that is fully 20 points into tech. So if you don't want to invest in tech, number 1, your healing is going to be pretty shit. You're not going to be able to max out your cyberware, and then you won't be able to shoot lightning bolts out your fucking ass, apparently. I don't know what this Pikachu shit is over here. I haven't even attempted to try it yet, but this just looks stupid. I'm just gonna put that out there. I haven't tried it. I don't know anybody that's tried it, but on paper, this is a waste of a slot, a waste of everything. The grenades is also tied to tech, so your tech is tied to your grenades, your healing items, your cyberware, gearhead, so your vehicle health, and then shooting lightning bolts out of your ass. Other than that, if you're not concerned about your cyberware, then like if you're a glass cannon, for instance, if you're a glass cannon, you could probably stay away from tech completely. But I would assume then you would go into body, because body has quite a few perks. I don't remember what they are, where they are. Might just be these. There's a few perks that helps with your health in body, but there's not a lot. Yeah, it's gonna take me a long fucking time to figure this out, but as always, I was talking to Misery the other day, and I was talking about you're gonna have to find your base. There's a base for this entire game, something that you pretty much have to have in order to play certain styles. And once somebody figures out the bases, like there may be like 5 different bases, then we'll be able to start figuring out good builds from that point. You see a lot of people out there doing build videos right now, and I haven't really looked at them, but I'm going to assume that they're just like, oh, you stack all your points into here, put all your points into strength, put some points into your health, and you have a good build. In reality, once we figure out like tech is a base build, this is one of your bases to have all your cyberware. Then if you go Netrunner, you have all your cyberware for Netrunner. You're able to access it all. Brawler, katana dude, you know, whatever. So I don't know, the builds to me are just really fucking weird now. What I need to do is I need to get a character that has everything maxed out, like all these fucking perks and shit, which I could do on my level 50 at this point, and then just run around and test stuff. The car stuff I really don't see it. Like I don't know if I even have any interest in trying all this car shit. I will eventually. All I've ever wanted from this game when it comes to the cars is I wanted to build like a Nomad Mad Max vehicle. I wanted to build a vehicle with like chainsaws and shit on it and stuff like that, which obviously that will never happen in this game, but that's the only thing I ever really wanted out of the cars in this. That actually looks like that's a new skin. Did you see that? I haven't seen that skin before. I hate the way this shit looks now.
We need to get to
I have never seen that. Granted, I don't use this machete all that much, but I've never seen that before.
level -2.
I can have a Pikachu build. It's lit. Yeah, Salty Dog, I haven't looked enough into it, but to me, like, going heavy on cyberware has always been kind of a staple to me playing the game. So once again, it's going to be like a tactful thing. You have to be very tactful about what you put where. It's interesting though. You have to remember too that these builds are built with the fact in mind that you're missing 10 attribute points. As soon as the relic opens up, that's 10 more attribute points. You're going to level 60. So there's a whole thing there too. Y'all are getting fucking weird up in here. Didn't I change this? No, I did not. Grenades fucking suck. I'm not a fan. Also, I want to know what this is. Wait, go back. This here. Oh, it's Tarot. Okay. That's kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. Tarot cards. So I was wondering what this was. I figured it had something to do with maybe later in the game, maybe the relic tree or something like that. Here's all your shards, right? That's database. I did see shards somewhere. Whatever, I don't really care. Oh, there it is right there, shards.
Bet that's where they're keeping her. Hear that?
Bet you it's not.
I know it.
This build, I really want to do the axe slaying build. I just thought that'd be fucking fun. Might be something I'll spec into later, I guess. Shit. So back in the day, you could ping that, and it would light everybody up. Oh, not really. And it doesn't do it for very fucking long either. $6 to ping that guy. Jesus, this shit's getting expensive.
Relax. Add RTL. The weights will be right.
Contagion's actually doing a decent amount of damage. That one at least did a lot more. The ping not lasting long is a real fucking bitch. See, that's what I'm used to ping doing. But at least it's building up.
You can go where the sun shines.
Washington? Fuck me. Fuck. Alright, so there's a Netrunner here now. Shit. Yeah, they nerfed the shit out of the amount of damage that, like, whatever the fuck that is. It doesn't do nearly the damage it did before.
Take him out quick.
Help what? Yeah, also your companions can't take care of themselves anymore. They are fucking weak. Jackie died so many fucking times during the heist. It wasn't even funny. It was so bad. I feel like a lot of that kind of stuff is exaggerated from the previous playthrough, the previous patch. Because it used to be that they didn't take damage whatsoever, but then they had changed it to where they get knocked down after getting their ass kicked for a couple minutes. Now it's like, if they get looked at funny, they die. I don't think my scroll is working very well on this mouse. See, look at that damage. 300. That must just be it building up. The fucking juggernauts in this game, I swear to God. Cops have juggernauts now. Arasaka had those fucking juggernauts. Those dudes, they're hard to fucking kill. How did this work before? I thought I hit 1 to change it. Whatever. Fucking retarded. Where's that voting thing? I don't see it. Get laid with Judy fast. They still have the hack spread thing. What hack spread thing? You're supposed to be able to spread hacks using monowire, but I do believe that is a later game Phantom Liberty thing. That's one thing that I'm not a fan of, is some of the perks and stuff that they've changed, and the things they've done now is only available in Phantom Liberty. So people who just have the base game, they don't have Phantom Liberty, they're not going to be able to have things like spreading quick hacks with monowire and stuff like that. I think that's kind of stupid. But I mean, it's their fucking game. I guess they can do whatever they want. Oh, I fucking hate that. Stop. Oh. Well, that's good. I expected I'd have to actually hack it. Shock and awe. These fucking things right here, the muzzle suppressors and stuff like that, are really good. Airstrike. Getting some good shit here, actually. I thought there was another box here. Guess not. Come on, Judy. Let's get that booty.
Clear. Keep going.
Nothing new. Devs have been adding features and abilities based on DLC. You're talking about just across the board, like all kinds of games? What's up, Darth? Darth, I'm pretty sure it was you yesterday that was going on and on and on and on about me doing the Lucy build. Yeah, I broke down and did it. It's phenomenal. It really is. Well, it's not necessarily phenomenal, but it's definitely better than what I was doing. By a lot. By a lot. It's a lot better. Glad I did it. Glad I made the change. But I feel like I need better cyberware now because I'm not doing as much damage as I was in Act 1. Yeah, it is a little weak. Look at how much he fucking healed his health. Look at that. First time I died. So even in this building alone, they're getting harder. At the beginning of this, I was still coasting through it pretty good. Now I'm starting to struggle. I wonder if I leveled. I wonder if that's what this is. I leveled just before coming into this room. So this is the scaling thing I was talking about. I feel like they made it so that the people scale with your level now. And if they did that, that would explain why now I'm starting to really struggle. I'm leveling up faster than I'm upgrading my gear and my power.
Bitch is hacking!
And that didn't last long. Look at his health. I've done nothing to him. I've literally done nothing. See, I say that. I was talking about it's far better, and then you come in here and I'm getting my ass kicked again. Ping. What the fuck? I'm like losing control of my mouse and shit. I am really starting to struggle now. I may have to go back to stealthing this. Crafting spec for short circuit, 15 tier 2 hacking components. So I wonder if I could do that actually. Of course, I'm unavailable right now. I wonder if I could have crafted some quick hacks before doing this, or maybe upgraded them. I don't know. Can you upgrade your quick hacks? Debauchery. I like debauchery. Oh, I can't hack. I can't hack. I gotta find this fucking Netrunner. This is not good. Motherfucker. Nice leotard. What? Oh, did you watch the the Latex Samurai? That was such a good playthrough. I did it all for the leotard. Double rip. All right, let's see if I can craft some quick hacks. So I have crafting components for quick hacks. Well, that fucking sucks. Because I'm pretty much getting schooled now. This sucks. Really fucking sucks. So you can't upgrade this stuff without being at a Ripper dock. We're just gonna have to be more stealthy. Where's the Netrunner? There he is. I hate that ping literally lasts like 10 seconds now. It wasn't even 10 seconds. What was that, like 5? Netrunner.
Maybe she's here already.
What the fuck is that? Look at that. There's a legendary sword there. Iconic sword. Fuck you! Come in here. Why can't one of you come in here, you bunch of pussies? Wow. Wow. This fucking game. Granted, I was distracted by the leotard. I mean the sword. Just kidding. I don't even know why I'm pinging 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll say that it lasts for 10 seconds. It's fucking retarded.
Maybe she's here already.
Fuck. That's not fucking good. Hacked. Still hacked. The door's closed. Oh my god. Oh, it's Johnny. I was like, who the fuck is standing there? Errata. Allows you to leap forward, attacking burning enemies, guaranteed crit damage. Interesting. Burn chance, 21%. Armor pen. I think all the swords have armor pen, right? Like how all melee weapons have armor pen. Cool. Ooh, she's red. Look at that. Look at there's like sparks coming off of it. That is fucking cool. I've never seen this before. It's definitely a new iconic, for sure. You're taking fire, huh? From fucking who? It ain't me. What the hell? Nice. I just lit his ass on fire. And apparently I turned that thing on, which is weird. So yeah, new iconic samurai katana. That's quite cool. It's like my favorite poster. No, I really don't fuck around. Fuck around and find out. Locked. Locked and cock blocked. recon grenade. At least I'm finding a lot of grenades that I can't use. Hey, Bo, how you doing, brother? I miss my hacking software. E99, okay, no, E99C1. Looks like we got that though. 55551C E9C. Judy Alvarez. I'm here too. Well, this is better than the fucking hacking at this point. This is, it's just weird. It's just weird. Like, I'm spec'd as a Netrunner. I'm getting my ass kicked trying to netrun shit, but I find this fucking sword laying over there, and now I'm killing everything with the sword and not having an issue. And I'm not spec'd into melee whatsoever. It's just weird. Hands down. What's up, Vlad? How you doing, brother?
If she's recording, you'll scramble. Alright. Here goes. Ready? Now!
Eat an item that gives you HP. That'd probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? Ironic. Doing good. Glad to hear it. What?
Let's get her.
Is he talking back? I hate carrying bodies at like this speed now. It's just horrific. I can understand not being able to run and shit like that, but I should be able to at least walk. You can at least give me that.
Is it really that hard? Please.
It gets pretty hard.
For me.
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Oh.
Something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it too. We going in?
Going in, going out, same shit.
What's there to wait for? Didn't go through hell and back just to stand in front of a door.
That's true.
She's sleeping.
That's good. Probably wouldn't want to be awake through this.
Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
What? How can I romance? I think Julie is real name, if I'm correct. Name is Judy. You need to be a gal. Yeah, without mods, you gotta be female. And to romance the characters, it's pretty simple. If you play through the game doing... I'm trying to think, actually. It used to be back in the day, there was a dialogue that you had to pick prior to the romance, but I don't think that's the case anymore, because I'm pretty sure I've fucked up and not touched Pan Am's hip or something like that, and yet I still got the romance options with her. So I'm pretty sure you just come to that point and you can either do the romance or you can deny them and have an awkward moment.
Okay, show me.
But with for female, you can romance Judy, River, and of course everybody gets Meredith. And then male V, you can be Pan Am, Carrie, and Meredith. Don't sit over there.
I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Well, Johnny, what you think is irrelevant. Not if I can help it.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
So Vlad, all you have to do is whenever she calls you about the wetsuit, the secret mission, you just accept that. And then you go to the wetsuit thing, you go swimming, and then eventually in that, you stay. So you want to stay at the cabin. You can't leave the cabin. So you have to stay the night, and then you'll get the option.
Take a look around if you want.
I'm trying to.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
They should have added a mail. Like, what's his name? At the bar? Fuck, what's his name?
Vive markings.
One of your favorites at the Mox bar, that dude. I can't remember his damn name.
Heard of who might use them, though. Could be the Voodoo Boys.
I think there should have been a lot more relationships. I think it's weird the way the relationships are in this. Actually, Starfield. No, because Starfield does have a limited number as well. What am I thinking of? Maybe it's Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is just like, hey, you can romance everybody.
Every single piece of tech I see, security. We need a layout of the whole room. We will get
Someone closer to V's age. Yeah, Carrie's a bit old. I don't know, but that relationship's just kind of creepy to me. Carrie's what, like 80?
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself,
Might not be important.
Honestly, I don't think they should have had a preference for the characters. Pan Am should go both ways. Judy should go both ways. That's kind of how it is in Starfield or in like Baldur's Gate, games I've played here recently. It doesn't matter what you are. They will conform to you. So you really get to pick what you want and who you want. Where in this, like, you're so limited. If you only like girls and you're playing as a girl, your only option is Judy. If you only like boys and you're playing as a girl, your only option is River, right? Well, I guess Meredith if you're a girl, but it's so limited. And that, I guess, maybe that is kind of where it bothers me in this. I just feel like it should be more open.
Her only job was to record a virtue. Pretty damn amazing.
But you gotta remember, I mean, this came from The Witcher, where, like, you're pretty much chasing two main characters. You're poking everybody, but you're chasing two main characters. And I'm pretty sure there is no gay shit in The Witcher, right?
There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Because you play as Geralt, and Geralt obviously is not, so having that in this, I guess, is a step in the right direction. I don't know.
What language is she speaking?
You know, it is the Voodoo.
Carrie's 80 or 90 or something. Yeah, he's old.
See if I've got an auto translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency.
Baldur's Gate's fucking nuts.
Got it. Give it a second.
They should have called that Debauchery Gate.
We have to know what they're saying. Could be important.
Fine. Just
28 or 29.
should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Vous veillons plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez
Okay,
c'est pour
Judy,
critiquer
we're
ça
good.
me pense, à continuer
All right,
le travail.
disconnecting. I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand?
The old rocker from the olden days.
Bio.
For what in your base? I would assume you're talking about Baldur's Gate.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
Because yeah, that's one of the biggest gripes. So some of the YouTubers I watch, like the not gamer people, more the talking head people, one of the biggest problems they had with Baldur's Gate is they're basically being harassed. They felt like they were being sexually harassed in Baldur's Gate because every time you went to camp, like everybody was trying to get in bed with you.
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
I'll ask around.
What are you doing?
Let me put it this way.
What are you doing?
You boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's got to know a way.
There's something in your way? I'll be right back. I gotta fix the bed for the cat.
What's up with you? V, get it together.
All right. Sexual harassment in a video game. Yes, that's how people felt about it. At least the talking head people that I watch. People who aren't, like, I don't watch them for their gaming stuff, so they're not like professional gamers or anything like that.
See you around, Judy.
Right. Thanks.
But yeah, there's some kind of controversy. Maybe it wasn't Baldur's Gate. I can't remember if it was Baldur's Gate or not. But the creating a character,
After a day's hardcore smoke.
like in the past, you would just randomly choose a character, and then you would go, like I would just hit random several times, and then I would go with whatever looked good, be it female, male, whatever, just whatever it landed on, doing random. And one of the first characters this person had made was a good looking female, so he's like, okay, that looks great, I'm gonna go with that. And then come to find out it was like a dude, and he wasn't happy about that because he chose female as the, like, you choose female and then you randomize. But that's kind of the way, like, even Conan, if you can choose female in Conan, but then if you hit randomize, it throws that out the window and it will reassign your gender depending on what it rolls. Look at that. Damn, that looks good. That looks better, doesn't it? I mean, maybe I just didn't notice it in 1.6, but I feel like this looks better than what it did in 1.6. Sexy. But yeah, people are always griping about that kind of stuff. I haven't randomized a character really since this, so I don't know, but that, and then the people harassed you in Baldur's Gate. All right, we had to call Mr. Hands. Flexing his card.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
Am I only really able to do that because of the hiring graphics card? Sure, my 1080 can do this. I'm just blown away at how good that looks. Flex or not, that's fucking amazing.
Dirigible sized egos won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set.
Well, that's actually funny because I can't see shit. I can't see shit from here, but look in there and I can see everything. I really want that. I want my Lucy billboard back up right there. That Lucy thing is just so good looking. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. All right, finally talked to Mr. Hansy. Y'all ain't got anything better to do, really?
What now?
I didn't say shit to you. I did, but all right. What to do now? I always get to this point. This is usually a stopping point for me. I usually get to this point and then I'm done for the day. I really want to just go around and do gigs and stuff like that and side missions. Probably Watson would be a good time to do that because I'm powerful enough now to walk through Watson, but I'm not powerful enough to be going to fucking Japantown, obviously. And this will also be good to see if the NPCs actually scale with your character. So we are going to do this. Let's start here and then we'll roll here. Actually, we'll go here and then there because we got that. So boom, 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 boom. And then we'll come across this. We'll go around. We'll go opposite of how I normally go. Normally go counterclockwise. This time I'll go clockwise. And we'll start out. We'll do South Watson and we'll work our way up to North Watson. Let's get all of Watson done. I haven't done this since I was going through my videos today. So I made that video about the consequences for not responding to Meredith and her blowing your head off. I was going through my old playthroughs to see if I ever did that. And I literally, 1 year ago, the David build was the last time that I went around Watson look at that, Milfgard. That was the last time I went around pre-heist in Watson and got leveled. I have not done it since then, so it was a year ago. Because that's when they nerfed the shit out of it. They nerfed the shit out of getting OP before the heist. Spunky monkey. Brass monkey. God, I'm old. Brass monkey junkie. Monkey. I love Beastie Boys. Pink Eye. I miss the mods for that too, where they took the underwear off. They need to fix that shit. Have I not? I have not been here. Of course, I'm getting confused between this playthrough and my level 50 playthrough. Yeah, that's one thing that I've been saying. That is one thing that I do not like about the new patch, is that it does it does break the immersion, because I mean the city's supposed to be, it's this bad and the gangs are running rampant. See, look, they fucking scale with you. They scale with you. There's no fucking way. I was walking through this shit earlier. The city is overrun with gangs and stuff like that, and there's violence and people getting killed everywhere because there's no more cops. Like, there's not enough cops. Originally, like, you rarely saw the cops. You never saw them just fucking driving around. They were only in specific locations. Milfgard. I lost my train of thought. How that happened. But yeah, this scaling with you stuff, I enjoyed that in the mod because, like, I expected it and I knew the builds and everything else. Now I don't know the fucking builds and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How am I supposed to kill these fucking guys? Why am I getting a phone call?
Call you back.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of combat, bro. Fuck me. This is so brutal. I just fucking bombed the guys and won. That was pretty good. Should you do all these side gigs? I want to use the monowire because the monowire will recover my RAM faster. but I need them to run up the fucking hill. They're not running up the stairs here. Like, I literally need them to come up here. Didn't I have a blue one of these? No, of course I didn't have a blue one. Look at that. Look at the fucking damage scaling on this shit now. That's crazy. 16. Wait, what? The damage on this one is 16. The damage on this one, oh, it's 10. Mine's 34. Okay.
Okay, you were saying?
This whole thing, it's just so weird now. It's so weird. I'm not a fan of the scaling, though.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted in-cart station?
In the south of Japantown.
I don't think I'm really a fan of scaling anywhere. Look at that. Money shard. 4 grand.
Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Hey, V, got a friend in need. Wants to snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean. Should be some easy breezy eds. You in? Catch the deets attached.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to use the new katana for stuff because at least it does some decent damage. Milfgard. Oh, there we go. Wow. Weak. So the one that I had was only like 74, so it went up by 10. What a rip. I haven't found any new fucking grenades. Three points there. Doesn't really help us anywhere. Could go get this up to 9. What does this unlock at 9? Focus. Focus is really good. Recovery time from throwables. Yeah, I don't think I'll be sticking any points into that. I do kind of want to drop a point into this eventually. I do want to drop a point into there as well. This right here is good though. You call what? Am I not seeing shit? Oh, Mr. Hand's got a new voice actor. I didn't even notice. You call him now, it's the same voice actor. I wonder if his old voice actor's lines, the base game, will be replaced once Phantom Liberty is installed. Alright, Bateman, you have yourself a fan-damn-tastic night, my friend. Militech jumpsuit, Militech ballistic vest. Is that any better than my current vest? Yes, it is. You know, in some games where you can like pull monsters and stuff into cities and stuff like that and get them to fight for you, I have seen the police get involved in some stuff, but I wonder if we can gather up like these police over here. I wonder if we can get these police to get involved in this fight. We have 2 cops, at least 1 cop walking this way now. We're gonna try this. Let's see if we can get this to do this. need a bad guy.
Come out! Let's solve this like warriors! Oh, fuck her up!
They're not leaving. They're not leaving. There we go. Really? You see the people running? Wait, why are you shooting me? That's bullshit. What did I do? Bunch of assholes. That's a cop. I really don't want to shoot the cops. That's bullshit.
Oh, fuck you myself! Finally! The real
Oh wait, it's not this, is it? I'm dead at the moment. Oh fuck. I fucked it up. God, what a rip. Oh. Hey, body thrower. I've been pretty good. How about you, my friend? Cross police lines. Is that why? Because I actually walked inside of their thing? They got all butthurt. They started attacking me before that, though. Like, they get upset with me. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Start a new game to understand the new spec tree. Net running is good, I think, early game here. That's what I've been discovering, but a lot of this is just it's rough. Quite rough. I'm just finding out too that the NPCs scale with you. So with them scaling with you, it's making this a lot fucking harder. Here we go. Start shooting people. Shoot this cop.
Hey, don't distract me.
See, I didn't cross the police lines. Look at that. I'm the victim here, and the cops are shooting me. God, what a rip. A lot of the changes I'm just not liking. I can't help it. All right, let's stop fucking around and actually get this done. Is any good? Can I loot this shit? No, it's all trash. Yep. Save. Look at her health. She is stacked. Why is overheat cost 5? My God. I'm not ready. Her health just went like back up. Maybe it didn't. Either way, I call bullshit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm stuck. So maybe this is harder because I'm all the way the fuck over here, right? Even though this is Southern Watson, I wonder if this is only hard because like it's over in this area here. Let's run over to like where the starting area, what I consider the starting area. Let's go over there and just, I don't know, we'll just see how it goes. I mean, come on, this is the starting area, right? There's this ridiculous. Let's go find a NCPD mission over here. Let's do that one. Let's see if, like, definitively, is it harder because of my level? I mean, has anybody heard or seen anybody talking about the NPCs scaling with you outside of the mod? Because of course there's a mod that does this. Right, but this was easier when I was level 1. This was easier when I was level 1, and now it's fucking hard. This is literally sometimes the first gig I would go to, this one right here. So if these guys aren't like dying quick, or at least taking a decent amount of damage from my stuff, then I mean that really answers the fucking question for me. Because right after I spec'd into this, right after I spec'd into net running, I was going around able to just kill shit. Like I wasn't struggling like at all in the beginning of that. But now I feel like I'm definitely struggling. Oh, that was stupid. Sometimes the thing just doesn't scroll. So even though this was easier and I was able to kill these guys, I still feel like this is the same thing. Like this is just as hard as what it was over on the other side. They have just as much health, they have just as much defensive stuff. Where at this point, in reality, I should just be blowing through this. And somebody was saying that earlier, something about the armor. So you take more damage at a higher level, so that means the enemies scale with you. I don't even know how the fuck I can focus on armor at this point. I should go to a Ripper Dock and just see what my options are. There's a Ripper Dock over here. I don't have to run there. Really?
Consider this your lucky day.
That was quick.
Call and you make sweet love to it, that is.
Wait, sweet love.
Something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the VTBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing, so I volunteered you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
Okay, so who do I talk to in hell?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Got it. Thanks.
Oh, let's go into this. But Valander, have you actually heard that from somebody? Is there a video, or did you hear from the devs that everything scales? Because I've not heard that at all. You can always lower the difficulty. Ego, remember? I have an ego. I can't. It's physically impossible for me to click on a lower difficulty at this point. And honestly, I'm not dying. I'm not stuck. If I was literally stuck on something, then I would consider it. But I have run into nothing so far that, like, I couldn't get past because of the difficulty level. If I did, then I would probably lower the difficulty. I can throw my ego aside for that. However, that increases armor, skeleton. It's in the patch notes. Let's see what we got. I actually can put that one on now, but I need to open up more Cyberware, or I need to sack something, because I'm literally running out of the ability to add shit here. No, it's not in there. It's a nervous system. This one. No, it's not in there either. Fuck, is it just not available for this guy? This guy just doesn't have it? I'm just not seeing it. Shock and awe. Useless fucking Cyberware. That has 60 armor on it. I guess I could upgrade some of my shit. That could be a thing too. Can't upgrade that shit. I don't have any of those at all. That doesn't give me armor. That doesn't give me armor. These give me armor. So it's only going to be the legs do. Legs give me armor. If I upgrade this, what do I get? Fucking nothing. A little bit more armor. That's it. What will this give me? Wow. A very little amount of armor. Maybe we should go and find a... Well, that's an item that I own. There's free armor right there on something that I actually own already. So this gives me plus 50 armor, but minus movement speed, which really fucking sucks. Minus 20% movement speed, but I gain 50 armor. God, that is shit. I don't have the perk point. I was thinking I could drop into this, but that's just going to take me up by 15 when I just went down by 20. I don't know what it's actually called. It's the thing that you used to get from Regina for completing her gigs. It helps with mitigation, and it has a ton of armor on it. I think you might get it from Vic. I can't go to Vic though, because I owe him money. Let's go over here real quick. Oh, it lowers it when crouched? It didn't say that, it just said lowers movement speed. Let me look. Yeah, it just says lowers movement speed. When crouched. So when you're crouched, it increases your armor and lowers your movement speed. You already move slow enough as this is. Alright. They've changed so many things, and they've made things like that that's just fucking weird. Where the fuck is it? I got a new hatchet. Do I? Was the hatchet I had always green? The tomahawk? I don't remember being green. Got some blue shit now too. Crit chance when crouched. Makes weapon non-lethal. Well, that fucking sucks. Armor pin. This I don't need. That I should disassemble. Then again, fuck it. But fuck it. Clothing I can disassemble. Oh. Firing from cover. Well, eventually I want to get to that point. I don't really like it. I don't like the new look of Dying Light. I think it looks stupid. It looks like a pistol that's out of battery. Oh, okay, so this is interesting. This I haven't actually seen yet. I actually haven't had a conversation with somebody. So, okay. Whoever was saying that this looks better, I agree. I do like this, actually. You can also call her from here.
What's new? Nothing special, same old story. I'd rather hear about you. It was nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
Interesting. Now, on the other hand, this entire system here with like the messages, the contacts and stuff, I don't like this. This I'm not a fan of. What? When did I even get this message? I haven't seen any messages really pop up, but I guess I could have got this whenever I was busy ranting. Well, can have some fun today if we want. What do we got here? Apartment for rent. Little present. Yeah, I did this whole system I don't really like. The text messaging thing was kind of cool. That I get. Let's have a look here. I wonder if you can still buy Cyberware stuff at actually you could buy it here. I forgot about this. You can actually buy these here. God, look how fucking oh, that's the crafting spec. So you can craft the components. You can't buy the components. I should go to whatchamafuck. Look at that. I should go to Civica and see if I can buy crafting components. I hate that smart weapons are now tied to intellect. I thought so too. The bayonet thing on it, because of the way you strike with it, that to me did make sense, but I still think it looks fucking stupid. I mean, the gun just looks stupid like this. Like, I don't know. They're trying to do something they shouldn't be doing. But whenever you strike, you see how you're like pushing it forward. So like you're jamming the knife into somebody's face. So it makes sense to have the knife on the end of it and use it like a bayonet. But I'm not the biggest fan of that. I prefer pistol whipping. Like I want a wide swing pistol whip. That's just what I prefer for stuff like that. Yeah, this is the way it used to be, where you like swing in from the right. Maybe it is. Maybe the other one was just like that. It just looked different now, though. Yeah, it's exactly the same. I prefer pistol whipping, either right or left or whatever. Like that. But this is more of a stab. I don't know. I think the whole thing's stupid. I have a ton of fucking ghosting. I don't know if you guys can see that. What if it does that with katana? What do you get with the katana with that? Fucking nothing. The whole thing is just fucking weird. I don't know. I'm still in between. Well, here's the dialogue you were talking about, even though I'm skipping it. Talk about T-Bug dying. I forgot I was gonna look at the what I have. So 24 damage per second. This doesn't say if it lasts any longer or not. This shit is so fucking expensive. God. It's cheaper to craft it, but getting the materials to craft it. It is not cheap being a fucking Netrunner. I wonder if I can go to Pacifica and actually get them to drop quick hacks like we used to. They patched that out a while ago, but I wonder if they might have brought it back. I don't need to talk to Claire. Everybody's calling me super quick now. Things are happening a lot faster. Going to Pacifica now was a lot fucking quicker. Oh wow, that completely looks different.
Pretty quick on the dial. Just got here.
That's the biz. Be in touch.
Right? That looks different, right? Well, the whole fucking everything here looks different.
Claire said her dad mentioned something. Still counts the months like it even matters.
Can you blame him? His home, the place where he was born and raised, swimming with the fishes.
Contract is a contract. You can't just turn your back on it.
But circumstances have changed.
Holy shit, that cost 11. See, it scales with you, but yet nowhere else have I gone and it costed me a fucking 11 for that. Shit, they're shooting through fucking walls and shit too, which really sucks. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg to kill these fucking guys like this. See, this is the problem that I had when I went to the heist. I just couldn't do enough damage to really take them out in any kind of fast time. Like, I can't take them out faster than they can heal. So even though they scale with you, I feel like they're harder here than they are in Watson. So I don't get it. I don't get the way they're doing this shit. All right, I think I got one. Let's see if I can hack this one. Of course I can't fucking hack him. Looks like that one dropped something tier 3, tier 4. He should be dead. There we go. Oh shit. All right, 2 Netrunners dead. No, I saw some epic shit. Request backup. So they are dropping quick hacks. They changed this. Overheat. Thank God. Okay. So a viable option for getting Netrunner quick hacks is going around here and killing the Netrunners. This could be a good thing. This could be a very good thing. Where the fuck are they? Oh my God, there were fucking crafting specs. I hate this game. I hate it. It was crafting. The love of fucking Bill and Ted. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I go back and forth. There are things that I like and things that I enjoy and things that are done well, very well. And then there's things that are just like, why the fuck did you do that? What kind of dumbass did you hire to make up this shit? You know what I'm saying? Misery said something though that kind of puts some things into perspective for me as far as the way some of this goes, and I'm not gonna be able to quote him exactly. I wish he was here to say it. But when they were developing a lot of this stuff, they thought to themselves, would that make sense in like a roleplay or a TTRPG style thing? So a lot of the stuff, they really wanted to lean heavier on the roleplay aspect of it, the tabletop style. Like, would this make sense? So for instance, the stamina being tied to your pistols and shit now, to me is ridiculous, like outrageously stupid. But when you're in like a tabletop style game, you know, you have a certain amount of movement, certain amount of stamina, whatever, to do your actions, and shooting a gun would be an action. So them doing that makes sense if you think about it that way. I still have a problem with it. I don't like it because it's unlike anything I've ever fucking played. But when you put it that way, it makes more sense. So if you apply that logic to a lot of the game, yeah, it does make a lot more sense why they're doing some of the things they're doing. Like it or not. So you cannot buy the materials anymore. You actually have to craft the materials yourself, and this is insanely expensive. This is not bad. 1,000 for this kind of stuff, not bad whatsoever. But the crafting materials, like, I'll never justify the value. I'll never craft enough of the materials to justify buying that. You have to be able to loot it somewhere. You have to. That is just ridiculous. Airstrike. So I didn't even pick up the fucking mod. I picked up the crafting spec. I'm not the biggest fan of this kind of stuff. And look, to craft that, you have to have 2 of these. So 2 of these makes 1 of these. Same with airstrike. 2 of them make 1 of them. Equalizer. Same fucking shit. It's just crazy. They've changed so much of the game. It's fucking weird. The whole game, everything's been nerfed. Like, your character's completely nerfed. I noticed that just playing through the game initially, like level 1 through 5, they didn't make the game harder. They nerfed the shit out of your character. Yeah, you can sell stuff for a decent amount of money, but the only reason I'm up to 78 grand now is because I've been selling my guns. Because you're gonna have to sell weapons and stuff like that just to get enough money to buy shit. Crafting is incredibly important. It's just crazy. Fucking crazy. I was thinking, you know, in most games and in this game in the past, you level up and that just made the game fucking easier. But it kind of feels like it doesn't matter if I get to level 50, not level 50. I feel like I'm going to struggle across the board here. Like, I couldn't even imagine taking on this fight over here. I die in that fight over there pretty much every time. This year, I'm not even going to be able to kill those fucking guys. It's going to be way too fucking hard. I did notice too that Maelstrom, and I don't remember, I feel like this was in the game before. Maelstrom, you can't target them with smart weapons. I guess we'll just hit him, he's almost dead. Looting weapons and stuff like that is incredibly important now, though, because they sell for so much money. Like, you pretty much have to loot this shit and sell it. I wonder if I can kill these guys without going full on assault. All right, so I don't think I've ever seen anybody actually just pissing like that, because I've definitely never seen the piss. That was the first time I've actually seen piss. And it was like all sparkly and shit. Personally, I love the changes, and that's fine. I mean, this definitely, some people are definitely thrilled with it. But I've done a playthrough of this game like 90 fucking times, and I don't know. I think a lot of it is before I was really fucking good at the game, because I'd played it so many times. I was good at all the different builds. Like, I don't know. And now I think once I get used to it, I'm sure I'll like things more. And I like the change because it gives me something to do for a while from now on. Like I said, I'm hoping to get another 500 to 1,000 hours out of this because of this. But I feel like nerfing a character is never the right way to go, ever, in any game, for any fucking reason. I'm not a fan of nerfing things. And if they've taken away some builds, which I feel like they have, I don't know. I just see they haven't fixed that. I don't know. Is it good? Yes, absolutely, it is good. Is it better? I think that's where the difference is there. I do not think that this is better than what it was. Maybe that's the best way to explain this. How I'm feeling about it. Whenever I want change, I want things that are better. That's why I'm not a fan of nerfing stuff, because nerfing is never better. In multiplayer games, I can understand having to nerf characters and having to constantly be fucking touching shit. In a single player game, there's zero reason to nerf anything. Not gonna get any guns doing that. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I think Tajin, short circuit, and a couple well-placed grenades. Oh shit. I do like the new AI, how they chase you and how they go looking for you and shit like that. I do like that quite a bit. The chucking grenades and shit though is weird. Shit. Motherfucker. The distance doesn't help on that. And we're dead. Oh, there's definitely a nerf. There's a big nerf to V's actual character. I mean, for one, the movement feels more weighted. You definitely move slower at lower levels now. I'm moving fast now because of Cyberware and stuff like that, but there's definitely a fucking difference in the way V actually plays now from what he used to. V's damage, and everybody's saying this, even like the quick hacks damage and stuff like that, I guess, like a lot of people are talking about V feels nerfed. And that was like the first thing I noticed, is that things weren't necessarily harder. The NPCs I was fighting weren't harder. They made it so that the NPCs were not as tanky. They weren't bullet spongy, which was fantastic. That's part of them having, you know, the new and improved AI system, is NPCs aren't as tanky, but you're still struggling with them. And it wasn't because of them, it was because of how much they nerfed the character. That's one thing I've seen consistently amongst people, is they all agree. And for me, the first thing I noticed was just the movement. Movement feels weighted. Like you feel like you actually have momentum, you feel like you have some weight to you. This chucking grenade shit too, I swear to God. Nice. The wrong fucking gun. Yeah, I do need to put some points into upgrading my monowire. Oh, fuck me. Really? Why is Scalpel your new favorite? They did it. They actually did it. What did they do? What's up, Griffin? Deaf Griffin. It's part of the balancing of the game. They nerfed V, like they rebalanced the game. To me, it's nerfed. Compared to the way he used to be, he's not as strong. So I don't know, is it fair to say that they nerfed it? I'm coming out of Diablo 4 where they nerfed all kinds of shit and it pissed me off to no end. So yeah, to me they nerfed it, but it's a rebalance. They completely rebalanced the game. I mean, it's a brand new game, honestly. The way it plays, the way it feels completely different than what it used to. And that's where I'm struggling with. Maybe if I didn't have 2,000 fucking hours and 98 fucking playthroughs, maybe I'd feel differently about it. But with what I'm used to, it's a completely different game, and I don't necessarily like a lot of the changes. I'll get fucking used to it. It's my favorite game of all time. I will always absolutely love this game. But they can do wrong here. I can't wait till I can upgrade some of these fucking quick hacks, because the quick hacks could definitely do more damage. The healing too, putting everything on a cooldown, to me that's also a huge nerf. You used to be able to just sit and spam heals. You used to be able to sit and spam grenades, and to me that's a viable option, like to play a play option. I understand people being pissed at that kind of stuff in FPS games, first-person shooter, multiplayer games. I can understand not wanting people to be able to just chuck grenades indefinitely. This is a single-player fucking game. If I want to chuck grenades indefinitely, I should be able to fucking do it, right? I'm not complete loony here. Oh shit. Also, NPCs shoot through walls. I don't remember that being a thing that was outside of a glitch in the past, but now NPCs are using tech weapons and NPCs can straight shoot through walls. Look at the fucking heals. Like, I've healed myself 3 times and I have no more health. And it is the blue one too. I almost feel like that's a glitch, because sometimes I don't get that much health back. So it really is just a learning curve, honestly. Still don't like some of it. Oh, Jesus. First try. Jesus. Alright, upgrading the monowire. Great idea. That is something I think I'll look at doing right away. The quick axe, though. That's insanely expensive. Is that really all the loot I'm getting out of this? I have Scalpel too, and I should have a look at it. I just got a legendary katana, not a legendary, I keep saying that, an iconic katana from the gig where you rescue Ev, and it looked like it hit pretty hard. It seemed like it was pretty good. Guess that's it. No more loots. I want to make it to the vendors over here. Make money pretty fast, so don't worry about expensive. Well, I can make money pretty fast, but I can't afford like the quick hack crafting specs, the crafting specs for quick hacks. They're outrageously expensive. I can buy like 1 or 2 right now, but I can't buy contagion. Oh no, it wasn't quick hacks, it was the crafting for the quick hack crafting components. You definitely make money faster than you used to. That's for sure. All that fucking dropping quick hacks on them and their health has gone down like none. Yeah, I'm the guy that sent you soup and pizza pics. Well, Griffin, I have a bad memory, but what was your name before? Deaf Griffin. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense to me.
Just wondering what you've got on hand.
What? I haven't seen any finishers with knives. Can you do it when you walk up behind them? Because I've been wanting that for fucking years. 32 grand for that. That's new. Javelin. That's a good question. I'll test it. So then what are you talking about to slice somebody's throat? Just by walking up and slashing their throat? The lack of fucking loot. Alright, get over here and see what this guy's got. I would assume he's got better shit because he's the Netrunner.
Hello.
Looking to get chipped. And what? You're a ripper, aren't you?
Breach access points.
I'll make it worth your while.
I wonder if my hack still works for that. I should try it. I don't see why it wouldn't. I should see if that's been updated, because I wouldn't mind doing that. Alright, let's... The 5 points of damage, not bad, I guess. Attack speed stays the same. Everything stays the same, it just gets like 5 more damage. See if I can do it again. Nope. So I have no blue components, like at all. Can't do that one. I can do this one. I need to do things that give me armor though. Nothing else that gives me armor. 2 to health. Why the fuck not? 2 to health. Still 2 to health, huh? Sell some shit. Can we fucking click on it, please? Prompt, not porno. What? Execution move when their health is low enough. Button prompts up, pops up. Whatever. Okay. Very interesting. I'm not gonna use these fucking knives. $47, $57. I like that katana. That's quite cool. 76. Slower than shit though. That might be good just to walk up and bonk somebody in the fucking head. Stun chance, shock chance, poison chance. I'll bet that's actually just a good fucking weapon across the board. 76 bonking power. Nothing else I can do here until I start dropping points into this. I probably should start putting points in this because 25% more crafting components. Where's the data mine shit? I should go check that. What can you get bonuses for data mining now? This. Well, that's ice pick. Wasn't it data mining looked like that before, right? Should be over here somewhere. No, it has nothing. So that's just not a thing anymore. Ugh, Jesus. So you can craft higher tier weapons? What do you mean? I think crafting in this is extremely important. You can pretty much do everything you need to do through crafting, right? I haven't gotten any yet, but Craft blue shit. I also can craft this shit here. I'm getting fucking hungry. About the upgrading. Let's go take out these Netrunner over here, see if we can get some shit. I think we'll focus on her for the grenades and shit. Oh fuck. She just ran at my ass at a high rate of speed. I think I got her. Nope, I didn't get her. That's actually her, isn't it? Stand up, you fucking idiot. Well, didn't get shit. We really need a flashlight now. Like, I don't feel like we needed a flashlight before. I thought everything was fine. Now you definitely can't see shit. So yeah, the last one I killed was the Netrunner. She didn't give me shit. Get rid of that fucking pile of crap. That Netrunner right there. Shit. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. That sucks. Motherfucker.
Arrêtez! Continuez, Goumet! Jusqu'à la mort! À nous, Goumet!
That motherfucker can take a licking. Sweet Jesus. He must have a small fucking head. His hitbox is fucking tiny. Like I'm trying to shoot him in the dick or something. Cyberware malfunction. Now, it doesn't say if this is a crafting spec or an actual thingy, and I'm 9,500% sure that it's actually just the crafting spec. No, it looks like that one was actually... Yep. It's actually the quick hack. Too bad it sucks. What am I supposed to do with cyberware malfunction? Increases all damage against affected target by 5%. Whoopity fucking do. Somebody's foot. All right, we just need to keep killing fucking Netrunners. It's a learning curve, bro. It's a learning curve, Ethan. It's good. I love this game, but the new learning curve on it's pretty brutal. I'm learning some hard lessons. I don't think anybody over there is a Netrunner. Well, what's that skull? That skull is a Netrunner, right? Chuck a grenade, but I don't have any. The fuck is that? Fuck, he hits so fucking hard. He hits so fucking hard. Reboot optics. I keep getting dog shit quick hacks off these guys. my god, is that a cop? Dickheads. There's the Netrunner. Oh, fuck me. Nothing, just throwing grenades at myself, don't worry about it. Damage builds. Yeah, they nerfed the shit out of the amount of damage that you do, but they made the NPCs less bullet spongy, which is good. They heal now, which is definitely new and nice. I think the new AI having a brain is probably the nicest of the change whenever it comes to going against these NPCs. But yeah, the amount of damage you do is just way fucking lower than it used to be. And I noticed that with this character, which is only like level 19, but even with my level 50 character, like I was doing some nice crits, like I was doing like 1,000 damage headshots, hitting people in the head. But I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure back in the day, like, for instance, short circuit, you could short circuit people for like 22k. Right? That was a nice crit. That was a big crit. That's definitely a thing of the past. You ain't fucking doing no 20k crits now. I don't see that happening. But you know, it's a rebalance. It's a rebalance. I don't know. There are some things I like, some things I hate, and then there's everything else. What's up, Crack? I haven't seen Crack in a long time. You know how long it's been since I had Crack? Need to get a hit. I don't know, Crack. It's new. 'Tis new. I think a lot of people, overwhelmingly though, people like it. Like I've done several polls and overwhelming amount of people really like the update. But I've played through this game over 90 times. So out of my poll, 61 people have voted. 64% of people are a yes, they like the update, and then 36% of people are on the fence about the update. So number one, that tells me it's too soon for some people to make up their minds. I think I'm kind of in that same boat, but 0% of people do not like the update. 0%. So overall, people love it. But how many people are like me? How many people have played through the game 90 fucking times and their bread and butter, what they love about the game, are the builds? Who does that? Am I like the only fucking one? I'll be right back. This part right here might be too hard too. Although if I can start off by hitting those guys there with 2 grenades, that'd probably be good. I kind of wish, and I've stuck most of my points into, as far as like tech, into being able to heal better, but having the extra point into the grenades, being able to throw 3 grenades, this one, would be really fucking helpful right now. Or a more powerful grenade. For some reason, I'm still stuck with these fucking white grenades, and it really sucks. Let's save. Let's see what we can do here. Tajin's not going to help too much with these guys, even though they are pretty close together. We need to get a good angle. Oops. Fuck, there isn't a good angle. This will work. This will work.
Crazy bitch!
Потому что нельзя подставлять.
Are you fucking serious? Bullets don't penetrate this kind of stuff anymore either. Like in the past, you'd be able to shoot through stupid shit like that. That was nothing. Even fences. I've come up to some fences that you can't fucking shoot through if you don't hit like perfectly in between shit. So shooting has been made more complicated for sure. Nilfgaard. Is there anybody else over here? Well, at least I did that on the first fucking try. I haven't been able to kill a Cyber Psycho yet. I have not killed one fucking Cyber Psycho. What's up, Katithra? Bro, it was going really good in the beginning, but the NPCs scale with you. So because I haven't been able to afford to constantly be upgrading my stuff, and because I haven't paid enough attention to continuously upgrading my stuff, I'm starting to struggle. So when I first switched over to it at what, level 15 or whatever, it was great. It was a huge improvement over what I was doing. Now I'm back to struggling again. The gun's taking stamina to shoot. Okay, so I don't know if you were here for this. Vaylander, are you still here? Let's start with that. That was a long time ago you said that. I'd hate to ask, but since the damage is so low, would turning down the difficulty help? I'm sure it would. This is not struggling, bro. This is not struggling. If I get to a point where I really struggle and I feel like I cannot progress, then I'll change the difficulty. My ego's not that fucking big. This is nothing compared to what it used to be. I feel like in the past I have definitely struggled more. BD Thrower, appreciate the follow on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much. Katithra, so Misery is the one that kind of put this idea in my head. when the devs were doing an interview and stuff like that, they were talking about why they made some of the changes that they made. And one of the things was the RPG tabletop, like role play type of thing. The changes that they made, the question they asked themselves is, would this make sense in a role play like aspect or in the tabletop aspect? So the choice to do stamina in the way of the gun shooting and stuff like that is kind of like your actions in the tabletop. This is how I took the conversation. He would say it differently probably. When you do an action on the tabletop, it costs you something. You can't just randomly shoot into the wind. So to them, for some reason, it makes sense to do that kind of thing. For me, because I've never, ever fucking played a game where you did something like that, no, it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. But when you think about it in that way, they did this stuff because it came from a tabletop game. They wanted it to make sense in an RPG environment, basically. So yeah, after talking to Misery about that and after him saying that, I was like, you know what? Okay, it does make sense to do that then. And honestly, you'll overcome it pretty quick. I don't know if I just put points into the right stuff or whatever, but I'm really not noticing the stamina anymore. As often as you get weapon glitch from fucking Netrunners that stop you from shooting, you won't even notice an issue with the stamina. You notice the weapon glitch 10 times more. Fucking prick. The new fucking AI though, this grenade chucking bullshit drives me insane. Them trying to flush you out, so bad. There's another guy over there. Got him. Did he die though? Yes, he did die. So back to the conversation about struggling at the game. In the past, you muscled through it, and I very much, that's my playstyle. I am a muscle through kind of guy. I would prefer to be strong in a game than smart. So that is definitely a playstyle. In this, strong is a lot less important than smart. You have to be tactical about how you do your movement and stuff like that. A lot of these fights that I'm struggling on, it's because I'm trying to fucking tank with my face. Whenever I stop after I've died a couple times, I'm like, okay, I can't tank with my face. I have to run around. I have to figure out, I have to attack at certain times. I have to figure out the puzzle. That is one thing that I like about the update. I bitch about a lot of this stuff and I hate a lot of different things, but in the end, having to be more of a tactician in these fights rather than just muscling through it is a good thing, right? Throw that question right back at you guys. Is it actually a good thing? I like it because it's different than my normal playstyle, and at the same time I bitch about it and I complain because that's me. I bitch and complain about things that don't go my way. Y'all should know that by now. My regulars know that. I don't care what it is, a nasty ass bug. Get one of the girls to kill it. You gotta kill the spiders. Daddy don't kill spiders. Figure it out. Start throwing shoes at it. There's a bug on the wall. I told her it's a spider. It's actually like some sort of beetle or something like that. But it's got really fucking long legs. It's really disgusting. I don't want to think about it. Change the subject. So the game. I don't know. I've come to the conclusion that I'm not mad at the game. I don't dislike the update. I'm mad at the fact that it's different and it's not as good as what it used to be. I'm getting another one. Kamiri? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. A lot of Twitch people today. Appreciate you guys. Fucking legends. Resetting my mods, making sure everything is up to date. Yeah, one of the biggest problems I had, I went through and I reset all my mods and stuff like that, deleted all the mods, uninstalled Vortex, then I reinstalled Vortex, like the whole shebang bang. Whenever I started playing, I was having a massive fucking problem with saves. I had save files getting corrupted. I wasn't able to auto save or quick save, so I had to go in and actually delete all these save files out of. Actually, I deleted all the files out of my save folder. So I was having problems right away with the update, but that has since subsided. This I don't like either. The time completely slows down to the point that you can't move. Like right now I'm holding the move buttons. You can see me drifting slightly to the left and slightly to the right. I am not 100% sure how I feel about that either. That was awesome. Kinda. That actually makes sense. I played the Cyberpunk tabletop way back in the early 90s. I'm doing good, MMP. How you doing, brother? I think it's a good thing. Yes, I did get the thermal katana. It's actually really good too. I was struggling when I rescued Evie. Was the first time I really started struggling with the Netrunner build. I switched to the Netrunner build yesterday, and it's been very strong, very good. When I was in the middle of the rescuing Evie part, I really started to struggle. Like I was getting my ass kicked. So whenever I got this katana and I started using it, it was quite phenomenal. It did a ton of fucking damage. I don't have 1 point into anything that should make the katana better, and I was able to just coast through the rest of that fight after I got this. It was pretty good. And I think it was Vaylander. I have a bad memory. Somebody was just saying that they love Scalpel because Scalpel is really good. I didn't try Scalpel because Scalpel's always been shit, but they were saying it's really good now. I like the armor penetration. The armor penetration on these are really good. I don't see anything on Scalpel that... Oh, this isn't Scalpel. You said Scalpel? Yo, I was thinking you were talking about the cocktail stick. Satori. What's Scalpel? Where do you get Scalpel again? That's the one you get from... I'm not even close to doing that yet. That's the one you get from the gig where you rescue that guy from the fridge. Yes, that's me. If I see a spider, I will pull out my Glock and shoot it. Darth? Yeah, I'm more than happy to answer questions. I don't know shit about 2.0, but if it was pre 2.0 shit, I know enough about that, even though I have a bad fucking memory.
Oh, you're fine.
I thought he was actually spotting me. Here, let's test out this this fucking thing. I've got the chainsaw whore. I like it when they don't fucking see me. Yeah, this, like, I have 0 fucking points into anything katana, and like I if I would have tried hacking them, I would have got my ass handed to me, right? Katanas are just good. If I attack these guys, I'm sure I'm gonna pull those guys, which in turn is gonna pull those guys, which I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me, aren't I? Yeah, this katana is just good. I think just in general, melee weapons are just really good in this. They hit really hard, they do a lot of damage, and they're pretty quick. The problem I have with them is they bust through your stamina super quick. So sniper rifles. If you've tried to use sniper rifles yet in this, the sniper rifles just completely drain your fucking stamina. Oh, shit. away. Run away. I want to see if the NPCs respawn. Because in the past, you could just do loot routes. You could run around in circles, killing shit, looting shit, and that was a viable way to get a shitload of levels and a shitload of gear and stuff like that for crafting components. For me, I'm hoping it works because I need the quick hacks. And if I can get quick hacks out of these fucking assholes... Oh shit. Okay, they respawned. So running around farming Netrunners may be a good way to get quick hacks. At least that's what I'm going to use for now. 'Cause I am struggling. This spot's good because I have 2 Netrunners. Ugh. Yes and no. The game used to be very grindy back in 1.3, and I want to say even 1.5 it was very grindy. 1.6 made the game a lot less grindy, and now it's gone back to that. It is very grindy. Yeah. That makes sense. I was using Guts for a little bit there. Guts is very powerful. I went and got Guts just to see how good it actually was. It does a ton of fucking damage, and if you shoot somebody in the fucking face, like, you knock the fucking shit out of them. So Guts is good. The problem is Guts is gonna be a late game build. Oh, where was it? Where was it? The Guts stuff, the stuff for shotguns, was later. It was higher up on one of these attack things. Like what you would consider, is it demolition? I don't remember what it was. Shotguns and SMGs. Okay. So it's under body still. Die. Reduces recoil, increases fire rate. Reduces recoil, increases damage, and unlocks obliterate. So obliterate, I think, is where this stuff's gonna get really good. This is stupid. Who hits people? When you're holding a gun, do you walk up and press Q to hit somebody? Does anybody? I don't know anybody that does that. 100% damage on the next quick melee attack after shooting an enemy with a shotgun. And the next one is 100% damage for the next shotgun shot after hitting an enemy with a quick attack. Nobody fucking plays that way. I've never seen it. Like in 40k, melee is a viable option. That makes no sense. There's a lot of things in this that does not make fucking sense. And like I said, what kind of put that into perspective for me is Misery told me that one of the devs said that what they did when they were changing this stuff is like, does this make sense in the RPG, like in the TTRPG fashion? And when you think about it that way, of course it fucking does, because nothing makes fucking sense in TTRPG. Like, it's completely backwards from reality because it's tabletop, it's pen and paper.
I should never have come here.
Is there still a Netrunner to my right? Yeah, there is. I couldn't tell. Netrunners fucking hit hard too, even with their little piece of shit fucking pistols. I want to blow up that fucking car. I don't think I threw it far enough. One of the things that doesn't make sense to me is the grenades being a respawn thing now. You no longer have to craft a million fucking grenades. You just have to oh shit. I have weapon glitch. So one thing that's cool is melee weapons is not affected by weapon glitch. Bitch. I'm out of fucking stamina. I missed so many times. Claw, great. She is a Netrunner too. So some of the Netrunners don't drop fucking shit. Weapon glitch. Fucking, oh, and it's a crafting spec. It's a crafting spec for weapon glitch. Whoop-de-fucking-do. I don't mind crafting a million grenades. I didn't either. I was fine with that. What was cool was crafting was also a way to level. Crafting a million fucking grenades, leveling technique. But gone now, so. I think the beginning of the game is easier than before. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. I felt like, so I've said it a million times, whenever you play on very difficult, very hard, you have to have a dedicated build. You have to start a dedicated build. So it's very possible that's correct, because early game in the past, you couldn't have a dedicated build. How did you start the game to come up to that conclusion? I would like to know. Because I started just shooting people and I felt like it was harder. Still confused about Cyberware capacity. I can't max out some Cyberware blocked. Yes, so there's a cap on the cost for Cyberware and stuff like that, right? So this here cost 8 Cyberware capacity, this costs 14, this costs 2. See the big yellow 2? So whenever on I have a level 50 character and I have 250 capacity. So my Sandevistan is 44 capacity. So basically, because I have that Sandevistan, I have 4 pieces that I cannot equip, because, and one of them is actually my hand item, because of the capacity. You have to find a balance. So everything in this game is going to be finding a balance. Your perks, your skills, like your builds, is going to have to be a balance. Your Cyberware is the same thing. You're going to have to find a perfect balance, like the harmony, the yin yang, for this type of stuff. A glass cannon, for instance, like if you don't invest into tech and you don't get all these fucking perks to be able to wear more Cyberware, so each of these gives you the ability to wear more Cyberware. You also have this, which opens up the Cyberware slot here. That opens up this Cyberware slot. And then you have another one over here that can open up a Cyberware slot, licensed to Chrome. That's also in tech. Is that this one? Yes. So this one here opens up another Cyberware slot. So it is just so different from what we're used to. We're used to not having any kind of limitations on Cyberware. We can put as much Cyberware as we want. Now that they have this, you can't do that. You have to be tactical about how you use all this shit. And that's the balancing that they were talking about. They wanted to balance out the game. So enemies scale with you. There's very much a balancing act to your Cyberware, to your skills, your perks, your builds. Like everything is a give and take. Is it a good thing? Maybe. Is it a bad thing? Maybe. This katana is just fucking good. Look at how much damage I'm doing with the katana and how well I'm doing with the katana, considering I do not have one fucking point into anything katana. There, look, he's pissing again. Look at that. I've never seen this dude pissing here before, and actually, we didn't see it this time, but last time you could actually see the piss, and it was all sparkly and clear, like you saw liquid coming out of his junk. Fucking weird. Fucking weird. Let's see if these guys have a Netrunner. I'm trying to hunt down Netrunners, and honestly, I only know where like 3, well, 4 technically. I only know where there's like 4. Look, that guy's over there taking a piss too. NPCs definitely don't drop as much loot as they used to. Honestly, to get them to drop more loot, you need them to pull out their weapons, because they don't drop weapons. Like, this bitch and that guy didn't drop shit. This guy dropped a gun. It's pretty crazy. Seeing the new points tree. Did you try out the new points area on the bottom center? That was blank. On where? Perk's points tree. Try out the new area on the bottom center. That was blank. This right here is your relic stuff. This here is Phantom Liberty only stuff right here. Yeah, there's no crafting perks. There's no technical ability no longer has shit to do with crafting. You have grenades, you have healing, you have your cyberware, and then your Pokemon Pikachu build where you shoot fucking lightning bolt bitches and whatever the fuck this is. Vehicle health, Pikachu, cyberware, grenades, healing items. That's it. I've always done a OP before the high style playthrough up until 1.6. 1.6 changed how a lot of things worked, I guess. I felt like blowing through the heist and blowing through Watson and just getting to the later game was better. I can't remember. Maybe 1.6 made... I can't remember. I just remember they nerfed a lot of stuff about getting like a lot of eddies and a lot of levels and stuff pre-heist. So the last time I did a pre-heist playthrough, like I got to level 20 pre-heist, was with my David build. It was about a year ago. And a lot of that has to do with like they changed the clothing mods. They changed clothing all the way around. So you couldn't get street cred anymore from clothing. I don't even think that's in the game now. There is no street mod or clothing mods anymore. So armadillo mod, all that kind of stuff, like that sucks. Armadillo mod's gone forever. And fucking why you bastards? They nerfed the mods for clothing in 1.6, and they nerfed the making eddies pre-heist. So because of those things, I never did any OP before the heist stuff after that. I just skipped through it. It does suck. I'm pretty sure I have a I know I do over in whatchamafuckit. Now the only one I have here is that, but on Twitch I have an armadillo. Yeah, I have the armadillo things on there. And then my cowboy, and then the skip skippity skip skip. So that sucks. I'm gonna be putting, you know, armadillos up in there, and people are like, what the fuck is that? They have no fucking idea. It's like, you poor noob. Back in the before time, that's kind of how I feel about everything in my life. All the good shit just goes away, and we're stuck with this weird shit now. Games, real life. Just is what it is. Fucking weird to me. You're very upset with the technical ability, the crafting. No audio? What audio? We got audio. Audio biographical. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Some of it, yes, some of it, no. It is good to rebalance the game because, like I said, like I was saying earlier, you could literally just tank face everything, run in like this, and just attack shit, right? Now you can't. You used to be able to just tank face your way through the fucking game, and now you can't do that. And the really fucking shitty thing about this, here's the shittiest thing. A lot of people playing on like Xbox or PlayStation, you know, they're going to be playing on 1.6. I mean, is 2.0 available for everybody? Because I'm pretty sure that 2.0 was not available for people on old gen consoles and stuff like that. So, granted, the game for old gen console stuff, it may be completely dead. But now there's two versions of the game that are active all the time. Getting my ass kicked. Oh shit, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. See that heal? That second heal that I just did right there only healed me for like 10 points. 10 fucking health. Run, motherfucker! Run! Why are they coming after me? They were just fine over there shooting each other. I throw a fucking grenade in the mix and here they come. Bunch of fucking pussies. I know old gen's not getting the expansion, but is old gen getting the, can I go in that window? Is old gen getting the 2.0 update? I'm pretty sure they're not. I'm pretty sure I've heard in the past that 1.6 was the last thing that old gen consoles are getting. Jesus, there's so fucking many dudes over there. I got at least one of them. Let's see if we can get somebody here. Shit. Motherfucker, there was a dude behind me. I didn't realize there was a dude standing right behind me. The NPCs moving around now is so weird. I still haven't been located. I can't believe I still haven't been located.
I swear I won't completely. Huh? Oh, fuck your rotting corpse!
Gross. Whoa, shit. Those guys with those fucking hammers hit harder than hell. Shit. I cannot fucking believe that. Oh, I was doing so good. Some of these are just too fucking hard. So let's test something out. Since I've been doing this, since I've been playing on very hard, and I've had a lot of people ask me to turn down the difficulty just to see how fucking hard it actually is. Let's have a look to see what the difference is between very hard. Oh, they don't even have very easy anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck? When I created the character, there was still 5. There was very easy, there was easy, normal, hard, and very hard, right? Am I losing my fucking mind again? Wow, stop. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Gregory Milfgard Perk. I don't like the upgrading of the cyberware and stuff. I don't like upgrading the weapons, the cyberware, all that kind of stuff. To me, that's just, I don't know. Remember, I said a long time ago, like I hated the idea of the transmog system. I fought that fucking idea. I hated it. Turns out transmog was good. But what they're doing now completely would have negated the idea of even having to have a transmog system. So I don't know why they're doing the things the way they're doing them. The crafting system needed to be fixed. And the clothing needed to be like, holy shit. Alright, so the first thought is the grenades did a ton more fucking damage. Wow. I've been missing out, haven't I? Remember how much I struggled with this for like, I don't know, the last 30 minutes? But the experience, how much experience did I actually get from that? That was one thing I wanted to check, is do you get the same, more, or less experience based on the difficulty level? So let's go find a small group of NPCs. Probably kill these guys, right? These guys look kind of badass. I don't know if I want to fuck with them. Well, I mean, in this, I'll fuck with them. This doesn't matter. What did I get? 286 street cred. 19 experience points. 19. Alright. Next time we'll save right before we kill them. Let's go to these people right here. These three right here on very hard I was able to kill pretty quick. So let's just dump a grenade on these bitches. See how much experience we get. 141 street cred. 12 experience. 12 experience. How does anybody even fucking level like that? I guarantee I'm getting more than that on very hard. Vaylander, I'm trying to grind for quick hacks. And it's a very slow fucking process. It is working, but it's very slow. Oh, I got more engineering, more street cred, 33 experience. What the fuck? So they've completely changed how much experience it takes to level too. Although I have been level 19 for a long time, haven't I? That's really weird. I feel like I'm not leveling as fast now as what I was in Watson. But that is nearly double the experience, right? So on very hard, you get double the experience you do from very easy. Interesting. You can't upgrade the actual hacks. You have to actually craft them. So most everything in the game, items can be upgraded. This stuff can be upgraded. The quick hacks, you can't actually upgrade them. You actually have to just get newer ones and put them in. And the problem with that is the cost. It costs an arm and a fucking leg for the quick hack stuff. Contrary to what V says, cost is a factor. Fuck, which one's the Netrunner? I think she is. Fuck, out of fucking stamina. That's what you meant. Ugh, brutal. Brutal. Maybe for farming stuff, turning down. Let's turn the difficulty down and see if farming stuff is actually easier. So I've never done this in a game. Typically, I'll put it on a difficulty and I'll leave it there for the entire playthrough. But I don't like grinding in games anymore. Since I've graduated from playing WoW and I don't want to play fucking WoW anymore, I don't want to grind for shit. So if I can actually get this shit on very easy, but then level on very hard, maybe I'll just start doing that. Well, there, see, I got a tier 3 ping, and it took me literally 12 seconds versus the 1 minute fight that it was before. I also got less money. You may be wondering what I'm doing. You may. Wonder all you want. I don't question you and what you do. You don't question me and what I'm doing.
Looking to get shit.
Alright. Oh, that gun's actually pretty good. It's just better though. So fuck you, you're cool. You're kinda cool. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. This gun right here is actually fucking amazing. I wonder how it is now. I kinda wonder if I should test it out. These guns are fucking good. I'm not gonna test it out right now. These revolvers are fucking legendary. My OP before the high shit, I don't know, that stuff's irrelevant now, but using those in the past was just so good. Now the clothing stuff, should you sell the clothing stuff or should you actually decraft it? I forgot. I should be wearing this. I don't know why I'm not wearing this. Well, I definitely should be wearing that over this. Aldecaldo motorcycle jacket. So much of this shit is just fucking irrelevant. I can sell this now too, right? I can go ahead and sell this as well. I mean, there's no point in keeping any of this shit. How much did I get out of that? 34,000 eddies. Nice. Alright, so these here reduce quick hack upload time, right? Is that what it said? Quick hack upload time reduced by 5%. Should have been using that for a long fucking time. This here gives you melee damage resistance. This here gives you armor, and then everything else is crap. Hey Renee, how you doing, buddy? What's up? I am trying to farm quick hacks. Yeah, the Ripper Docs, everybody carries more fucking money now. Philippe. Costs a lot for the recipes for the upgrade components. Yes. After that, you also need the recipe for specific quick hacks. The recipes for the quick hacks though are not expensive. After that, you're just farming, which means a lot of hacking terminals. See, I'm trying to do this without hacking terminals because killing Netrunners does the same thing. Only you can get the crafting spec from them as well. So I'm killing Netrunners, I'm getting the crafting specs, and I'm getting the quick hacks themselves. And it's better than the terminals in my opinion. I love doing the terminals, but I don't want to have to, it takes like a long time, so okay. I am a huge fan of using the cheating thing to do the terminals. I gotta test and see if that program still works. I think it might. There's no reason why it shouldn't. So I got to test that out, but I just put it on very easy. So now on very easy, I can just run up and start hacking people to fucking pieces and get my quick hacks. Sonic Shock, Achilles. So I only got one quick hack out of that, and I don't even know if that was the actual quick hack or if it was a recipe for a quick hack. So the other ones are all down south. You get these two up here, but then down south you get a whole grip of them. Let's skip time just to make sure. Hey mama, I'm stuck in Starfield. Not good. What are you stuck in? I want to play Starfield again. I shouldn't have pre-ordered Starfield. I shouldn't have played it. I should have been playing Cyberpunk through all that. Because yeah, I am missing Starfield. Starfield was fun. I like the game. Yeah, I do too. I did really like Starfield. I liked it a lot more than I thought I was going to, which is almost, it's disappointing. I shouldn't have bought it. I should have just left it alone. Look how fucking easy this is. I don't even have to heal. I wasted that because I'm used to playing on very hard. Look how little damage they're doing. Wow, I am a fucking tank. You know how long it's been since I've played this game on very easy or easy, whatever? It's been a really fucking long time. Like, I haven't played this game on easy since launch, since the game launched. It's crazy, 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 crazy. Contagion, there we go. Finally, is the fucking crafting spec. I saw it right at the last minute. I was like, finally we got Contagion, and then when I picked it up I saw it was a crafting spec. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. So bad, it sucks. Contagion. Fuck me. So the only way to get the quick hack components is either crafting them or getting them from the data mine terminals. So yeah, I've been having a couple of people in chat tell me that, and I've been ignoring them because I'm an asshole. It kind of seems like that's what's going to have to happen. So can you still get the quick hacks? Yeah, you can get quick hacks. You can't get the crafting spec from the terminals. Let's piss and moan some more. I'm not done pissing and moaning. Just wait. I'll be done in a minute. Who are we fucking shooting? Why are we shooting that lady? The ground really pissed these guys off. Return of the face tanking. Alright, let's go find a terminal and hack it. Well, I'm gonna try and use, oh, I almost attacked a cop. Those are cops, right? Those aren't cops. What the fuck are they?
Ever shove some fool in your trunk?
Surprise, motherfucker! There we go, some quick hacking components. We go five quick hacking components. Stubborn motherfucker. I am very stubborn. I don't like this. I don't fucking like it. Here's Judy.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Gonna hold up on this until next month. You're that addicted to Starfield? Phantom Liberty comes out like Tuesday, bro. Monday. Tuesday? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. The ones I was looking at was far more expensive. Let's go look. I have a bad memory, but they were fucking expensive. I was seeing one for like 90K. Some dudes up there. Let's go kill those dudes. this is a good spot. This is where I need to be. That would be interesting if difficulty changed the price. I play on normal. Huh. That would be stupid. Because, so I'm already looking at this, like, I'm not one that switches difficulty. I don't like that. But with the way this has been playing so far, I am definitely up for switching the difficulty level just to farm the components. So if the difficulty actually changes the price on stuff, then yeah, why would you ever buy anything on very hard? That would be a stupid change. All right, I'm on very easy. Yeah, 93K, 48K. So it's the same price as it was on very hard. I actually am fine with buying that. I want to go around and do some hacking just to see how many you get from doing that, because I don't know, hacking is such a pain in the ass though. Where should I go besides city center? Where should I go? Fuck, I'm trying to remember here. I'm trying to think. 1, 2, 3. This might work. Yes, you can get the Edgerunner jacket. Go over to David's old building. So David's building is here somewhere. Where's the fights? It's gonna be over here. I believe it's around this building here, somewhere right in here. You'll see David's old building. It's a giant, I think it's yellow. I think the building is actually yellow, and there's signs going around it saying caution or whatever. If you run around there, yeah, beat on the brat. So it is, it's right here. You'll find a garbage can with a brain dance in it. When you do the brain dance, it shows you a video from the anime. When that happens, you can then call this dude, Reyes, and that will start the David jacket thing. Why did I go here? I wanted to go to Kabuki. Let's get that software up and running. Software very well could crash my game. That would be so fucking crazy if it actually worked. It's not loading, it's not launching. Let's see if it launches. We'll give it a minute. Okay, it launched. I don't actually know if I can even get to this shit without double jump anymore. How did I get up there before? I used fucking double jump. Huh. Too bad double jump sucks now.
Hey, you break 100 for me? What's that, man? A bank? Hey, come on. Can't make change.
Sounds like your problem, not mine.
I just got bait. Master debate. Alright. Let's get this up. I don't remember how this worked exactly. Analyze plus auto hack. Sequence too long. I think it was like Shift F, right? Control F, Control H, Control K. The software is at least reading it. Control Shift H to analyze, Control Shift K to hack. Control Shift H to analyze, Control Shift K to hack. So yeah, it's not working. At least the software is picking it up though. See, I didn't even get any components out of that. It didn't say that I got any components. What sucks? For the double jump? Oh, double jump changed a lot. Double jump's completely fucking different. Oh my god. I figured it might work still. That is fucking awesome. So that time I got 15 tier 2 and some other tier 3 it looked like. Okay, so it's not guaranteed that you'll actually get crafting components out of it. Let's go ahead and go do this since we're here. Get some experience and some money. Used to be fucking good loot in here. Used to be money. Used to be a lot of money in here, actually. Fucking figures. What's the point of even coming in here anymore then? Oh my god. Do I not have this quest? I don't. That's why. What a dumbass. There's a couple that I can get from here. Let's go see what we can get out of those. Running around doing data mine just sucks though. Not a fan of it. After you have a good deck and you have this hacking program, I think I enjoyed doing the hacking and stuff after that, but doing it with such a low deck really sucks. Let's never remember where the fuck this is.
Out of here! Now!
Did you see that? It was level 7. Not a viable way to make eddies anymore, that's for sure. Memory wipe. So 15 tier 2 and 6 tier 3. Memory wipe sucks. Let's reset. Let's see if we can actually sit and pick and choose which one we want. By save scamming. Sequence too long. Five 7A. That's gonna be 7A. 1C. BD. Okay, we can definitely do that one. That one's easy. So BD. So we got 5, 7A, 1C, BD. I don't see a way to get it from there. We're just gonna do that because I don't want to fuck around with it for 6 hours. We got memory wipe, so it's the same. I got the same fucking shit. Memory wipe. I wonder if you can't get a different one by doing this anymore. We used to save scam all the time to get the quick hacks we wanted. Memory wipe. So yeah, that's fucking crazy. You can no longer get like different ones. It's the same one every time. I did it 3 times in a row, got the same one each time. I can't jump up there, can I? I can't get up there without double jump. There we go. Nice.
Claiming the outage was a result of standard maintenance work.
So we'll test it on this one.
Local news after the break.
So we got Cyberware malfunctions, a crafting spec. So this one actually says crafting spec. The last one that I got, did it say crafting spec? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it obviously was because it was memory wipe, right? So I'm seeing crafting specs from this, but I'm not seeing actual whatchamafuckets, the actual quick hacks.
Hello, it's time for your look.
Sequence is too long. Shit. Well, I fucked that up. Fuck off.
A raid on an organic meat trafficking ring and a malaria outbreak in the Glen.
I can't remember what it was. Malfunction? Cyberware malfunction? Crafting spec? I can't remember what it was. Sequence too long. Sequence way too fucking long. So just go for the last one. (7A), 1C, BD. That ain't gonna work. So E9, 5-5. That's not gonna work either. All right. Crafting spec, Cyberware malfunction. And see, that sucks because I already have Cyberware malfunction. So it's a waste. What a fucking waste.
Hello, it's time.
Sequence too long. Again.
Local news. A raid on an organic meat trafficking ring and a malaria outbreak in the Glen.
Wonder if hacking a different one would change the outcome of this one. I don't see why. I feel like in the past, these things were determined when you picked them, right? Oops. Now I feel like it's determined from the game's start. I don't think you can change any of them. I think they're all going to be set in stone. And it's going to be based on your game's start. I'm trying to think, there's other things in this game that are that way, but for the life of me, I can't remember what. See this reflecting to this bouncing shit? This is the DLSS stuff that I got from my graphics card being damaged. Now I'm getting it again.
Mysterious connectivity failure in Pacifica.
It's fucking weird.
Was cut off from the world for several hours.
Fuck me. Give me fucking one, please, so I can just move on with my life. Especially since I don't actually need this. I feel like they're set in stone now from the start of the game. There we go.
Time for your local news. A raid on
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about any of that. I think it's all gonna be pretty fucking equal. Whether you're hunting Netrunners or going around and hunting those, I think it would be pretty equal on how that whole thing works. So to each their own, like one person wants to do it one way, one person wants to do it another way. Like there's no wrong way to do it. I think that going around, especially early game before you have a good cyber deck, going around and actually killing Netrunners would be better for me. Once you have a better cyber deck or an upgraded cyber deck, then going around hacking all the terminals might be better. I'm on the wrong fucking level, aren't I? I'm looking for the wall. Oh shit, there was one back there where I was. What a dumbass. I completely forgot.
Don't make me mad.
I hate this area. Them just like running around in circles for like 6 fucking hours makes me happy. There's one, for the love of Bill. There's only like fucking 3 here. There's another one. I don't know, man. 1.6, they made looting items out of lockers unrolled. That's right. That's what it was. So in the past, you could, it wasn't lockers, it was like anything. You could go up to these chests and stuff like that. If you saw a chest on the side of the road, you could run up to it and look and see what was in it. If it was something you wanted, you looted it, you kept it. If it wasn't, you reloaded your save, and the next save would have a different item. That was the original way that we farmed. That's the original way we farmed Armadillo mod, because it was random. So they changed this with 1.6 and made it so it was a set item. Yep, because I remember I used to use this one right here because it was like one of the best ones. You could get an Armadillo mod from here, and all you had to do was like save here, run over, check it. If it was something you wanted, great. If it wasn't, reload your save and just do it again. That was my box right there in the original game, like way back in the day. Yeah. Good call, Terry. Good memory. Nilfgaard. Hey, it's moving again. Perfect. We saw this the other day. It was like frozen in place. This one over here is another good one. This one here you can get like legendary shit out of. It's like 4 o'clock. Time for me to log. I'm hungry. Daddy needs a snack. All right, what do I actually need? What do I actually need to do right now? I think all I really need at the moment is to get everything up to blue. It's gonna be so fucking difficult though. And what does it take to even craft this shit? So that's the other thing. What does it actually take to craft these? I don't have not one so far. So let's buy the blue, 24 grand. How many crafting components for this do I actually have? Okay, that's not bad. Kind of. Fuck, that's just upgrade. Holy shit. So it's not even to craft, it's to upgrade. So in that logic, there wouldn't be a green one. Yay, I get fucking 13. So then now with that, I'm gonna be able to craft one. It's not worth it. I don't know. It's just not. And so, God, fuck Netrunning, man. 136 electrical damage, right? 136 compared to 100. So I'm gonna pay $37,000 right now to get 37 extra damage. So this is your fucking consequence to rolling a Netrunner. It is fucking expensive to do. Yeah, that's actually happened. So once again, I was talking about earlier, getting OP before the heist. When they made it so that you couldn't get mods from clothing at the clothing vendors, or mods for clothing at the clothing vendors, like when they made it when you couldn't do that, and then they made it so that you couldn't even get armadillo mod, like you weren't guaranteed to get an armadillo mod, you weren't guaranteed to get a street cred mod pre-heist. Like I stopped doing anything pre-heist. I completely moved on because the allure or the reward getting to level 20 is fucking irrelevant for going to the heist. It's never had that much of an impact. You can go through the heist and coast through it being level fucking 8. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. So they made it not worth going and doing all that, because what? I've gone through the heist before at level 24 with 50 fucking street cred and legendary gear. My OP before the heist video is amazing. I was full legendary, 50 street cred. I was like 23 or 24 level. It was fucking amazing. I loved it. When they got rid of all that shit, there was no reason to do it again. No crafting green. Yeah, that's the one that you get like just a ton of. I get that. I honestly feel like if I would have just kept doing the killing the Netrunners, but that's grindy. Like I don't want to grind. I've already been doing this for over an hour. I've been doing this for almost 2 hours. I'm bored and ready to move on. It's fucking insane. And even still, like I did that, I'm not doing much more damage. Like if I put it back on very hard now, I'm not going to be doing anything better than what I was 2 hours ago. it's going to take a while to find that balance, to find the, you know, being OP, which OP is, that's just a stupid term to use. It's just a term I use for being good enough to beat that level, right? It's not actually OP, it's just being good enough to do it or whatever. Motherfucker. I don't know why I got so fucking turned around right there. Now that I know the hacking program works though, I'll definitely be hacking any terminals I come across. Hello, Raven from the Red Planet. Welcome to Earth. I actually like being able to kill the Netrunners though and getting quick hacks. So back in the day, back in the before time, this was a way to get legendary quick hacks. It was awesome. It was a great farming technique and it was fun. Now, in 1.6, that's completely gone. They made it so you couldn't get quick hacks from killing those dudes. Now they brought it back, so kind of cool. Kind of like it. I don't remember where all the Netrunners are. There's two back there. These guys disappear, those guys disappear. Those aren't Netrunners. These aren't Netrunners. I'm wondering if there's any Netrunners. There's two areas over here. One has Aldecaldos in it, and then the other has just some randos. So I'm wondering if either of those, any of those are Netrunners. This here's the randos place. This wasn't here before. Dogtown. Looky what I found. Look. It moves. This is new. This wasn't open like this before. Whoa, look at these guys. Wow. Bro, you look badass. Are we friends? Like, I can walk around these guys. Wonder what happens if I kill them. Wonder what they're gonna give me. Look at, I found the entrance to Dogtown. I'm actually really super excited about this. That's not good. Skillshard. Look at that shit. Cool. I think that's probably the first Skillshard I've found in this. That guy's not giving me anything. Pretty nice. Where's this on the map? This is fucking awesome. So there's the gym. There's a waypoint right down there to the gym. It's right up the road from the gym. It used to be walled off. There was no keep out. It was just a wall that went straight across here. It was just blocked off. You couldn't go in here. Nah, there's no Netrunners here. No Netrunners, just a bunch of scavs. No Netrunners there. What about up here? I think these were animals, right? Actually, I think it was animals versus Voodoo Boys. They're not even here anymore. Yeah, I think there might have been used to been a Netrunner up here. I don't even fucking know. Nothing now though. Let's go check over where the Aldecaldos are. Aldecaldos versus, I think they were scavs. Forgot about these guys. These are animals. Another animal. Look, this truck wasn't here before. Look at this. This is different too. There's a big ass fucking truck here and a bunch of sand. This here was just a wall before too. None of this shit was here. So I wonder if this little event right here doesn't happen anymore. Looks like there's a car down there. Yeah, that car is there. I told you this whole area looked fucking different. Like everything looked different. That's fucking cool. Are we not friends? We're not friends? Nobody wants to play with me.
She's a psycho.
You're a psycho. I didn't do shit. No. I'm not enjoying the monowire as much as I am the katana. Katana's definitely improved. Definitely better. Although I did upgrade the monowire and then I never really used it. Although I'm on fucking easy mode now, so. I don't like playing on easy mode. Cyberware security shard. Look at that. What the fuck? I have not seen any of these this entire playthrough. Where was that? I think it was Philippe that said that. Except for I played the game, came across terminal, hacked it. Where the fuck did you? I read that. Skill shards. The skill shards drop quite often. They are the only reason I have some XP in solo skill, solo level 3. I have not seen any. This year's the first time I've seen it. I got that one back there and then these two here. Maybe I haven't noticed, I guess. That's my guess. My best guess is I haven't noticed them. But yeah, that's completely new to me. Yeah, the Cyberware capacity shard, I'm gonna tell you right now, farming that would be a fucking game changer. Because, like I said, my level 50 has about 200 and... Well, we can go and look. We'll go look here in a minute. I'm done with today anyways. I need to log off. Not to mention I gotta drain it. Eyes are turning yellow. Skillshard Netrunner. Wow. I have not noticed this happening until now. Once again, I killed a Netrunner and didn't get shit for it. Alright, we'll save right over here and log off of this. We'll go check out the level 50 character. Level 15. Save. Load. I'm so happy you can untrack missions. Yeah, I haven't had to do that yet, but yeah, that it just is a quality of life feature that I just absolutely love. All right, so having this completely maxed out, I've maxed out all this stuff. This perk right here is good to have early, because I do believe how it works is when you upgrade, it says it, when upgrading Cyberware, you can choose from 2 stat multiplier options. A third option is available at tier 3. So technically on my other character, I should already have this so that that way I can choose. That would be fucking nice, but I'm not. I'm just upgrading shit like a dumbass. So this would be one that people should be getting early and using right away. Before you upgrade your first Cyberware, you should be getting this so you can choose your Cyberware. This would be a way to customize your Cyberware to your build style. And I think it would be pretty amazing. But if you don't level up to it, you lose it. I need to test that out because I think that has the potential of being really fucking good. Cyberware. All right, so 256, I'm at 255. This is all the shit I got. I got like everything, but I have nothing in my hands. I'm missing 2 things from circulatory system and whatever the fuck this is. I'm missing one right here. But the Sandevistan I'm going with cost me 44. This is the highest of any Cyberware I have seen as far as the cost for Cyberware capacity. Now, that one shard gave me what, 5 Cyberware capacity? So farming that would be pretty cool. Otherwise, you're supposed to be able to get more Cyberware capacity. I just don't know where to do it. And it may just be shards. It may be the fact that I haven't invested anything into the shards to do it. Would be my best guess. Yeah. Also confirmed, these things right here do level up with you. Oh, I picked them up. These here do level up with you. Whenever you turn 50, they become legendary. A lot of people don't know how to open this door. For the people who don't know how to open this door, the button's right there. I've heard a lot of people talking about that. I had to tell Misery about the other day because he didn't know you couldn't get in here. You just have to hit the button. Ugh. What does your skill progression look like? I don't know when you sent that, probably on my other character. My skill progression on the other character, I don't even know. I'm trying to get to the using the monowire stuff. So there's perks that are just for monowire. This one, I'm trying to get to this for the monowire finishers. I'm probably just gonna stack as much as I can into everything quick hack, but I don't know. Quick hacks are really fucking hard to farm now. They've definitely made that harder, in my opinion. So maybe I'm just doing something wrong, or maybe I'm just not seeing it, but I have to figure out how to farm quick hacks. And do damage with quick hacks. My quick hack stuff sucks. Not doing well. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we will find out on Monday. I'll be back on Monday to continue that playthrough. And then I'll be starting Phantom Liberty, and it looks like I'll be starting a new playthrough, which I had already intended on doing. So we'll be doing a new playthrough on Tuesday. So we won't even get into Phantom Liberty probably until at least Wednesday. Even if I was to rush through the game, I mean, the game is so fucking grindy now. I'm gonna have to grind out some levels. So I don't even know what to do. Maybe I will spend day one pre-heist just farming the shit out of Watson. Because in the past, when I did the OP before the heist stuff, I pretty much spent all of day one farming Watson. Just going around doing every fucking thing. Everything. I'm gonna have to look at some build videos though, because if I'm gonna do that, like, I can't afford to waste all that fucking time resetting the game, dying a million fucking times. Rub out some levels, is that what I said? I gotta go rub it out. I'll talk to y'all later. You dirty bastard. Right at the end of the stream. Yes, you did, Jim Greg. I appreciate you, buddy, for trying. You can watch the stream. You can watch it back. It was pretty boring. I died a lot. I died a lot today. Today was a brutal day. All right, y'all. As always, it has been a fucking pleasure hanging out with you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I know there's a lot of really good streamers out there that you guys could watch, but you guys are spending your time with me, so I don't judge you for that. Thank you for being here, though. Big shout out to my supporters: Jim, Greg, Paul, Bo, Mark, Brittany, Kane, Gregory, Milfgard, Berg, Misery Screw, Mr. Turbo, Nuclear, Crystal Knight, Sphinx 91, and Viper. You guys are fucking amazing, and I appreciate you. Thank you for the subs follows in Twitch, BD Thrower and Kamiri. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you all for being here. I have a lot of names to go through. A lot of names. I'll see you on Monday. Y'all have fun. Donder, always a pleasure, my friend. Thank you for being here. Felipe, pleasure. Bo, you fucking legend. I appreciate you, man. Vaylander, always a pleasure. Gregory, Milfgard, Burke, you legend. Katithra, another legend. Good to see you again, Katithra. It's been too long, man. Have fun rubbing out those levels. Kind of drunk anyway, so good for you, buddy. Only get drunk. Who else we got? Who else? Terry, always a pleasure seeing you, Terry. Witcher Raven, appreciate you, buddy. Renee, good to see you again, my friend. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? MMP was here earlier. Grinder, Gahiger, appreciate you, buddy. One more dad joke. How does a taco say grace? Let us pray. You're funny. Chocolate Ice, you fucking legend. There's MMP. Vaylander, Donder, Griffin. Me. Look, I chatted in my own chat. That's rare. Josh Kanemo. Appreciate you. BD Thrower. Crack. I almost choked saying that. I hadn't seen Crack in like a year. Welcome back, Crack. I've missed Crack. Man, I've been clean for an entire year. It's time to get some crack. Good to see you, Ethan. I appreciate you, buddy. A lot of chatters today. Anthony, always a pleasure, my friend. Rahelimus. Death and Taxes pistol, it's overpowered 2.0. I didn't even see that message. I haven't even gotten to Death and Taxes yet. That's a ways away. Gage. Oh, a lot of chatters today. Darth Pingu. Bateman. Master Bateman. Shamar, my day one. That's it. That's as far back as my chat goes. Vlad the Impaler. Alright, I appreciate you guys. If I missed anybody, I will catch you next time. See you on Monday. Peace out, y'all.